Principle weaves the tale, boundary encodes the whole without fail. Walking these dusty streets, boots creaking low, sun beating down with a fierce glow. Spot a cart brimming with lemons, yellow and bright. Sparks of wild thought in the midday light. How many pulped lemons, mashed fine skin and seed, could you fit in a horse if you hollowed it indeed? Not just the belly, but legs, face and tail. Every nook empty like a ghost on the trail.
Oh, how many lemons can we fit inside a hollow horse with pulp to bite? From cavity vast to lemon share, we'll count them up with flair and care.
1700, that's mere start. Hologram horse claims an infinite part. Boundary encodes the volumes, might superpose states in eternal philo. Heard that ditty round the fire's glow. About 1750 lemons all in a row. They figured the horse, its belly and chest, but reckon that number ain't the best. Maybe lemons small or packed real tight. Missed some parts in the campfire light. Counting just the body, lungs and gut and play. About 2,000 lemons could fit that way. That old song's off, lowballing the score. There's surely room for more.
Oh, how many lemons can we fit inside a hollow horse with pulp to bite? From cavity vast to lemon share,
We'll count them up now with deeper stare. 1750 or so. Nah, it's more as the volumes grow. Pushing the limits, breaking the mold. How many more can this horse hold? Hold on now, the carry's grander yet. Entire horse hollowed, no regret. From nose to rump, legs like empty boots. Head a cavern, tail a flute. Average horse, big and strong inside. Near 4,000 lemons in that hide. Hollowed to a shell, whisper thin. Citrus flowing like a river within. That old count was for the belly alone, but the whole beast claims a bigger throne. Now ponder the lemons, what they truly are. Not just fruit pulp from near or far. Holographic principle weaves the tale. Boundary encodes the whole without fail. Each lemon's essence on its skin so fine. Projects the volume in a quantum design. Superposition holds them in states untold. Multiple forms in one, bold and cold. As a single entity, quantum through and through. Influenced by neighbors, interactions accrue. Over time they entwine in adjacent dance. Inertial paths shaped by circumstance. Not separate bits, but a unified field. Lemons superpose, their secrets revealed. Infinite potentials in that citrus sphere. How many fit? The answer's clear. It's here. Pause and stare at the sky so vast. What is reality? Holding fast. Holographic twist, profound and sly. Boundaries the info, no need to pry. Skinning codes all in 2D gleam. Volumes illusion, a holographic dream. Superposition, swirl states in play. All possible forms, night and day. Past and future in the surface chain. Every possibility, no restraint. So lemons infinite, in theories hold. Superposed wonders, stories untold. Ain't just matter, projection so grand. Boundary rules in this cosmic land. Old counts crumble like dust in the wind. In this quantum corral, the infinity spin. Simple tally guess, the space so neat. Counted lemons quick, an easy feat. But digging deeper, question the core. How they land on 1750 before. Maybe smaller breed, or lemons mashed tight. Forgot the legs in the dead of night. Math the lines if bellies trim and sweet. About 1750 lemons in that seat. Before the full beast, universe's view. Boundless potential, lemons anew. Chuckle low, tip a hat to the steed. Ain't just lemons, it's the quantum seed.
I'm Martha Morgan, carve my name in rust. Hone my aim on geese, made 'em bite the dust. Lancaster steady, painting red in a flash. Now I'm a storm, leaving towns and ash. chasing that bourbon in this dead man's ballet. Wasn't always this way. I
Hello.
was green, I was raw.
Time to rock that roll. Expedition. Yeah. 4 hours in, baby.
Train smashed another. Left me bruised in the dust.
342.
Now I'm a reaper.
242 hours in that one.
Failings taught trust.
Last played last
Blood's on
June.
my hands. No guilt in my soul. Stacking them high, but the loot takes its toll. Moving them corpses, piled high in a heap. Loot's out of reach. Gotta dig through the deep. Blood's on my shirt. Low honors my way.
Oh boy.
That bourbon in this
Dead Man's Valley.
in the heat of the
Flip. Okay, here we are, everybody. We are here in the thing. Yep. And hello. Los Angelos. So here we are. Gotta load this thing up for a second. Just look at my inventory while everything loads. Okay. What can I do? We have raw materials, high value items, consumables. Okay. Transfer that to my Colossus. Raw materials. Okay. Consumables. This can't stack? Yes, it can. Expand cargo. Re-inventory, restore inventory by type. Okay. By color. Ooh, that's cool. By name. By color. By value. Oh, that's even better. That's super better. Oh my god. I was dying. So right now we're heading toward this other point of interest. Where are we going? We're going toward this next waste heap site. Well, where is it? Where is it? This place is so big. Over here? Hold on. There? Alright. Here we go. I'm going to get some word along the way, and I'll figure out what to do over time. Some words. Cannot. Disconnection. And what is this? I don't want the gravitino balls. I have to pull my vehicle to the right-hand side. You know, play all day. I was gonna go live with with StarCraft first, but I'll probably get caught up playing that for hours. Just making my way. I'll get some material along the way. Oxygen. We're heading across the map. Not that one. I think that's the one I already got. More sodium. And these weird plants along the way. I guess I can try to get this stuff. I might as well. It's like a missed opportunity. I guess the point is to pick up something along the way. And the problem is also there's no map, as far as I can tell. No map as far as I can tell. But this is all about making money, I guess. It's all about making money here with these nanites. Right over here. I'll get out. Make sure I get right here. And there it goes, rolling all the way down the hill. Heading in one direction. It'd be nice if I could have a base somewhere. I mean, can I? I mean, come on. I'll figure it out. There's some emerald down the hill. And I'll get some. Wait. I don't have to get out for that. Let's see here. Wow. Okay, sort by type. And then I'll move everything forward to the exosuit. All the material. Let's see here. Material. Well, I guess all the common stuff. Everything else is just of value. Everything else is just of value. Exosuit. Yeah, we're doing just fine. I think for mining and so forth, I think this field of view is a bit much. Because the camera is a bit too far pulled away. Let's pull it back down to maybe, 95. Camera height, eye level. Manual follow. Okay, cool. That's better. Now the camera's a bit closer. And not as insane. But this vehicle laser is way better than the hand laser. And I want these. Because I really think my character is eating this stuff. Let's see here, consumables. We have this food machine. And I want to, add more? Hold on. Alright, well, I'll figure it out. Moving on. Let's see if there's another... Let me see here. Scanner recharging. Okay. I get more wheat. There's some cobalt over there as well. I can make a bunch of batteries. And life packs. as I move between A and B. But not that. Not the well, some of the condensed carbon, just not the big tower spire. Okay, so let's go scan for a waste processing facility. There really is no map, huh? I mean, there might be. Let's see. Let's just look. Photo mode, radar, recharge equipment, toggle camera view, blah, blah, blah. I'm looking for... Is it back there? Okay, let's look for the waste heap. Is that it? Let's make sure that I have my expedition set properly. Okay, because we're on phase 3. And I'm trying to head toward the 3rd waste heap. There. It's 8,000 meters away. And here we go. And my goal is to also find points of interest. And as much as possible between A and B. And then we'll figure it out. It's going to be cool. It's going to be so cool, people. And good morning to you and yours. Everybody, this is No Man's Sky. There's a new update called Remnant. And I'm doing the expedition. And in this one, apparently everyone's stuck on one planet. You see all those other people? Isn't that crazy? I'm not really used to playing No Man's Sky with a bunch of other people. So it feels like a different game, actually. In a good way, sort of. Even though I'm not in space right now. Okay, the whole point of this whole thing is to load up your vehicle with a bunch of this debris, and then drop it off at a certain location for money, and then do something with the money. And bumpy ride makes items spill out, but none of this stuff here is important. Some of the loot is more important than other loot. Just more valuable. This other stuff is everywhere. Let me not harvest that right in front of them. Like that yellow one is a good one. It's radioactive. Come on. Right here? Yes, sir. And there has to be another drop-off point somewhere. Because I can't really go there with all this loot. I need to stop off by the drop-off point before heading to my final destination. But it might even be in the opposite direction. Let's see here. Waste processing plant. How close is it? It's so hard to find things. It's in this direction, really far away. Oh my god. It's okay. I don't care. Jeez. It's okay. Let it all spill out. It's fine. Hey. I have to go really far away here. Alright, let's just go to my point of interest, because you know, we're still going forward to unlock new things. I'll get the sodium along the way. And we march that way. How far away is it? It is 7,000 meters or units away. However far a unit is, I'm guessing it's a meter. It's okay. Let it all spill out. It's fine. Because in the future, whenever I find a certain point, I can settle in and then harvest everything within a certain area. But right now I have to go kind of far. And to make stuff stay in your vehicle, you have to go kind of slow. And once I head to this point of interest, it's going to fill up my truck again. And then I'll have to go to another point really far away. And at that point, I'll be going slow. So there's no point in holding things in my truck until I get there. Because the drop-off point is even further away, I imagine. It's in the opposite direction, really far away. Then immediately everything spills out. Right there, sure. Okay, sort by material. I want all the common stuff to go back into my suit. I'll put the emerald as well. Cobalt. I'll do the paraffinium as well. And the iodized cobalt, why not? And you and the carbon, sure. And the mordite, why not? It pops up. It pops up, you know. And maybe some rust. Sure. Back over here in my suit. Let's process something. Ferrite dust into pure ferrite. I can probably add more. Nice. See? That's the goal, I think, to have something processing in the background at all times. I really feel like this expedition is really about an expedition. Like you're in some a nomadic convoy situation, always on the move. They don't really have a base. I don't know. We'll see. Maybe. We'll see. Like, you're supposed to hover around the trim points. I'll find out what it's all about once we get there. Caves. I wonder how large this planet is. Oh, you know what this... You know what? You know what? I just realized something, everybody. Give me a ho-hum if you want to hear what I just realized. Hurry up. Hurry up. I just realized something. I just realized something amazing. I'll go ahead and say it. So I was thinking, wow, it really is interesting that all these players are on one planet. And I wonder how big the planet is. Is it planet scale? And then I thought of Hello Games' next big game called Light No Fire, which is advertised as a planet scale RPG. And it's just one big planet. And people are saying you go from a whole space full of planets and star systems to just one planet. That's weird. But the point is, hey, it's just one planet. So I just realized that this last expedition for No Man's Sky is really just sort of a beta test of sorts for Light No Fire. To see how like the server can handle this many players within close proximity on a planet scale of environment, you know, as opposed to being spread out amongst stars here and there, to have a more to have an immediate congregation of players on the one planet, which mimics Light No Fire. This is a Light No Fire test. You know what I mean? That's what I realized just now. You can fly around like that, but you can't go into space, I think, here in this update. Because there's a lot of players like right there. And I was trying to figure out how to remove their name tags. And I looked in the menu under social or whatever. Let me check one more time, because it's almost annoying to see all their names every time I look in that direction. Okay. I'm just looking at everything. Sure, whatever. Whatever. Network, multiplayer enabled, of course. Voice chat, text chat. There is, yeah, sure. Delete base bar. Show marker 2. Show on foot marker 2. Can join my group. Can edit. Can edit speech to text. Speech to text. That's weird. Well, I mean, it's not really a beta because it's not the same game. But in terms of a stress load for a server or whatever, it's going to have like the same architecture, maybe. Maybe the same engine. Because they also coupled a new, an update to the clouds to make them more cloud-like. So the clouds look better now. So I'm just guessing that whatever graphic updates are here, whatever engine that they're using for this is going to be used for the next game. Just like with the next Elder Scrolls game, it's really just a super alpha beta for the next Fallout game. Like they're testing out game systems and inventory systems. Like I'm sure it's going to have the same inventory architecture on how to track items and objects across the world. You know, so if it's mastered in one game, it could be used in another game. Just change out the tags and everything. You know, they're fine-tuning the architecture of the game in one hand. They're doing the same thing here. To a degree. Let me feed you. And then I give you... Give me your... Yeah. What do I get? I get bone nuggets. That's good. I need to feed these guys more often. Fries off extrusion. And I have my own pets, right? Do they have food for me? Oh, you're happy, huh? I'll give you a treat. Oh, he's gestating. Cool. Make sure you're happy. And I'll bring out the other pet. Give you a treat. Gently pat. 7 hours, huh? Alright, cool. Got some words over here. And hail, other Chris. And have a nice long No Man's Sky day. Perhaps. I don't have the super gloves yet. Now where am I going? Let's go. I have to keep stopping for the sodium. It's for my suit. But I recently got a nice heater and cooler for my truck so I don't take as much environmental damage while in my truck. Before I was taking it regardless, and at nighttime it gets really cold. I find that I like Celsius as a temperature. 1 second. Scale. Hello. In my video games versus Fahrenheit. What? It feels more technical. It's a technical thing. Scientific. You know, if 0 is freezing and 100 is boiling for water versus whatever something feels like, I can do the rough translation in my mind about what it feels like. roughly. It starts to get weird when it goes past like 30 degrees Celsius. Okay, I got some nanites. So right now I'm heading all the way across the map. Pretty far. On the ground. And I have nice boosts, upgrades for my truck here. I'm stopping for those yellow plants for the environmental protection. My truck needs some fuel. And while we're out and about, make sure that my suit is still processing something. Yeah, that's done. Oh, no fuel, huh? Add more. And then magnetized ferrite. Add more. Add more. Yeah. Just a bit here and there. Condensed carbon. Wait. The bad guys are coming. Whoa! Nice. Yeah. I'm gonna skip that. Just want to go down the hill. There's some sodium right here. Nope. Advanced mining laser. I'm not gonna get that either. I guess I can turn this dihydrogen into something. Craft whatever I could. Hey there, Dean. Okay, push. Yay. I have a plow on the front of my truck here that collects a tiny bit of resources as I drive through stuff. Whoa. I guess I can do... how far away is it? 3,000... Sorry, 3 kilometers away. Okay. So I'm going to do another scan for different structures. Okay, there's probably something between A and B. Let's start off with the drop pod. I've already found several drop pods along the way so far. Base behind me. Okay, let's do another one. Looking for something in front of me. Let's look for a trading post. Anything in front of me? No, it's pretty far away. How far away is it? It is... no one knows. Really far away. And let's keep on... well, how about depot? How about abandoned structure? Okay. I like how the vehicles are indestructible. Let's scan for a ruin. I hope it stays scanned once I scan it. Even though it's kind of annoying to have all that stuff on the map. Let's get this material to the right. Nice. Beautiful. Yay. So where are we going? That way? Cool. Let's do another scan. Alien structure. And this thing is done. What does this do? Demagnetize. Okay, you're done. Now what else do we have? Ooh, what does that do? That's crazy. What does gold become? Pyrite? Living slime? Runaway mold. Let's do it. It probably increases in value. Yeah, I think these objects are still on the mini-map. Cool. I really gotta hold it, huh? Exosuit. Okay, ion battery. Speaking of ion batteries, I want to make more. Until I can't anymore. Is this pure cobalt? Sure. Let's make more life packs until I can't anymore. What are we missing? Dihydrogen jelly. Let's make some dihydrogen jelly. With all that dihydrogen I'm picking up all the time. And then in the background, let's make sure I do another scan. Because it takes time, you know, for all this stuff. So let's do the drop pod, maybe? While I make some life packs. And let's work with that junk here. You're right. Very cool. Now I have this oh, so the sodium is just a lower level battery, because now I'm using, oopsie, now I'm using cobalt for my batteries, you know? Yep. Yeah, I'm using cobalt for my batteries. Maybe I can sell batteries. I don't know. To people. I got batteries here. It'd be cool if you could have a vendor. People can stop by your house. Alright, keep on moving. $2,000 kilometers away. Okay, there's more stuff over here. I am getting crystal fragments. Yeah, so for life I'm using dihydrogen, you know? And for environmental protection I'm using cobalt as opposed to oxygen and sodium. What hit me? I don't know. Nothing? Oh, it was some plant. Some little plant thing. There's dangerous plants out here. Dangerous flora. It was like a vine whip thing. They're here and there. A little vine whip thing. Like that right there. The hazardous flora. There's like a Venus flytrap and a little vine thing. It's a Venus flytrap. You realize if you don't hear something mentioned in pop culture, you kind of forget the terminology. And I realize I probably know the term Venus flytrap from cartoons. You know? Cartoons were some garbage. Most likely. Some cartoon mentioned it one time. Everyone knows. Oh, and of course the Little Shop of Horrors did it. There's carnivorous plants. And then of course the fact that they exist and that they're extraordinary. You know. So it's not really cartoons, it's just the fact that they exist. And we have videos of them. And you can feed them flies and they're disgusting. That whole factor. And pitcher plants. Everything out there in good old West Virginia. I'm getting some plants along the way. I've been eating some stuff here in this playthrough. Where are we going? We're going forward. This emerald is going to be turned into the chromatic metal. I can't even see. Oh, that's already been exhausted. Okay, where are we going? 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 There it is. Yeah. Yeah, they're a nice house plant because they're cool. You can feed them flies. And they catch flies. You know? They attract flies. Do you think they'd be used more often, or that they'd be advertised more often as a insect repellent? A natural insect? Just have a bunch of Venus flytraps around your house? As opposed to a horrible sticky strip? Or some other means? Like a spray? Or electric zapper that attracts them? I would imagine if you coupled a bunch of Venus flytraps around like an orchard, you could catch all the fruit flies. I don't know if they attract fruit flies. I don't know. Maybe you could do some grafting to incorporate Venus flytrap pods into a fruit tree, and that'd be kind of horrifying. To have a fruit tree that also has a bunch of horrible pods that eats things. Could you imagine if that would run amok? It would be huge and eat people. It's attracting you with the fruit, but it's also eating you. Oh, it's so the tree itself would be selecting the correct carrier. If the whole idea is to transport the seeds in the digestive tract of the organism that eats the fruit of the tree, you'd want healthy organisms to transport the seeds to a good biome. So you'd kill off all the weak organisms by eating them. So you eat the ones that come that are bad, and then you let the ones that are good survive. So here we are. We're at it took a while, but we're here. Now, I gotta chart this waypoint. I have to chart 6 waypoints, And there is a waypoint here. There's pirates shooting me. But they can't aim. Did this count? Okay, some boxes just take longer to open. Alright, so now we gotta load up all of the weird stuff onto my truck. And where are we going next? Ugh. So far away, I'm guessing. Let's go find out how far I gotta go. And I have checkpoint 3 completed, yes. Which is reaching the 3rd Flim Flam house. Powerful exocraft engine upgrade, yeah! Ouch. I like that they keep... Oh, no. So I have to board the darn thing from the right-hand side. Otherwise, that happens. So, exocraft upgrade. Hold on. Let's move all the materials to my suit. And you are prepackaged Flim Flam. Install ya. Ooh, what's the heck? Advanced mining laser. Woohoo! Whee! It's about time. Cool. And the grip booster suspension. I already have it. And I already have this one too? Yeah. I already have that one. And what else? There it is. Engine module. Oh yeah. What? Alpha. We have evolved to alpha, so now I can dismantle because we got all the stuff. Let's just make sure to install everything first. We got 1, 2, and 3. Engine modules side by side. Let's just move these side by side. Oh, this one isn't done yet. Neither's that one. I'll move you over here. This engine thing can be over yonder. Boom, boom, boom. And then all this other stuff is bad. We want this Icarus fuel system. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. So now I can dismantle these. For what? What do I get? A wiring loom or something? Yep, 1 wiring loom and 40 chromatic metal. Yes. Because I need a wiring loom for something. Cool. And now we have alpha. Now my vehicle's better. Can you imagine? It's better. Yeah. Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Sort by value. Cool. And go back to my suit. Let me sort by type. And this thing needs to be moved back over, this salvage data, to the Colossus. And this other weird thing, and this other weird thing. And the other weird stuff. But not the fruit, I guess. This stuff here can stay. Antimatter. And now for the emerald, what do we got? No fuel. Cool. Technology recharge. I have to back my vehicle in. Oh. Whatever. Dude. Just argue. Whatever you want to do. Whatever you want to do. Pal. You're not my friend. Actually... the Venus fly traps need the flies for the nitrogen, so the trees wouldn't... Whatever, dude. Whatever, dude. I think you're forgetting that you're supposed to be my friend or something. Follow the script. Explosive flimflams. So here we are. We're at the spot, and I'm trying to bring this across the way. Pretty far, probably. I gotta drive really slowly. So immersively. I'm figuring if I put the big volatile stuff on the bottom, right here, right there, bada boom. We're going for the important stuff here. Is that all the important stuff? A few more. You can tell because they're colored differently. Yeah, these guys right here. You got radioactive, explosive, and I think just hazardous. Well, it's all hazardous, right? There you go. Have a good day. It's bad I can't properly pack and or strap down stuff. And yet maybe I can. Right here. Yeah. And I don't think that another player can step on my toes here. I think if another player shows up, they just disappear when they're at the site. And they get their own little instanced location. Alright, so now what I want to do is I'm going to put a bunch of I'm going to put some smaller items in there really quick. Like this is a smaller item. Okay, to really pack it up in there. Be nice if I can rotate the objects. How's the exploration going? You know? Cool. That piece. Gotta pack it up. Little packing list. Military, that's what you do. Load it up appropriately. Flippity floppity. Maybe I can shove this with that one. Maybe I can shove this with that one. Just shove it back up. Shove it back there. Yep. Come on. Sometimes it doesn't. It doesn't let go. Bada boom. The big pieces. On top. Hilarious. Pack it up, rawhide. Then I gotta travel so far away. Probably. I want that big spider bot I saw in the trailer. Unless it's this with just spider legs. It might be a new exocraft. I'm not quite sure. No. Stop. Sometimes I grab something. Stop. What are you doing? Well, there it is, everybody. It's time to roll out. Cheese! Oh my goodness. This is gonna suck. Okay, so where do I gotta go? Oh my god. To turning point really far away. There it is. Oh my god, so far away. Oh. I need some tie downs. This is garbage. You'd think that there'll be a part of it, you know? Put a big old cargo net over this whole thing. Careful! Careful! I'm so far away over mountains. So, if I had to do like routine cleanup, I would totally build roads. And if the roads, if players really could modify the world and have it be permanent, I'm not quite sure if player changes are permanent, because I totally made the ground near my vehicle platform nice and flat, and there's nobody else around me. And when I came back, the ground was no longer flat, and the cave was gone, and my thing was still there, but there's a bunch of other platforms next to it that weren't there earlier. So I don't know if things just reset. It'd be cool if things stayed, because you could just modify the terrain. But that's also bad, because a player could just make everything ugly and make the experience really rough for other players. Like, you can make drop-off pits right near the spawn point and ruin everyone's game. I think you can do that right now. Just make a gigantic pit, or just put a box around the spawn point, and starter players can't do anything about it. They got the jetpack and whatever. But anyways, I'll be right back. Okay, we got this big load full of stuff. We have to go that way pretty far. I'm not quite sure how far, because it's so far away. Roughly 6,000 or 6 kilometers away. We'll see. I'll be right back, everybody. We'll push on forward unto dawn. Unto. At least I'm not dying over here in the ocean. Alright, here we go. I got a new reward. It's a pre-movement system upgrade. What? Did I just get another upgrade for what I just replaced? I think I did. Oh, it's for me. It's for me? Oh. It's for me. A better jetpack. What? Oh my gosh. This isn't done yet until oxygen. Wow. I didn't have the thing installed there. And this one right here needs what? Antimatter and sodium nitrate. I'll get that in just a second. Sodium nitrate. Yep. Until they get about 50 or so. And then what do we have? Boom. A better shield, yeah. Better shield and everything. Charge that with the battery. And make a few more batteries. And more dihydrogen jelly. You know what? I think I can probably craft... Hold on. I can probably craft... everything. There. Like that, you know? As opposed to individual. And then I can... whoops. Right here, and then here, I make as many as I can. With almost all the carbon. I'll get more carbon right away. And we stack everything. Very good. And I cancel this. Stop processing. Top off the fuel. And then what else do we have? We have some other stuff at all times. I wanted to process the emerald into chromatic metal. Alright, that's all good, and we're still working with the other upgrade. With my jetpack. Oh my gosh. Wow! Look at that. They're really giving me stuff quickly. It seems like it's relatively easy to dig through the expedition so far. Let's take my time. No, I think I might use a controller for this part. Where's my controller? I think maybe I might use a controller to drive. It probably works right away. Look, see? Isn't that cool? How that works? You just turn on your controller and then it works. Okay. Well, that's just weird. Okay, never mind. Never mind. The left stick was gas. And the trigger was the laser. I was trying to use the controller to adjust my speed. Oh, bumpy road. I could, in theory, go in front of the vehicle and clear out a path. You know? On foot. You see, if this was reality, it doesn't matter how slow you go. Because it will take all day if it has to, but you're not going to damage these items. You know? Sorry, I was in a hurry. Were you in a hurry? Why? Because I wanted to, chill. So I destroyed all your stuff. In reality, you would just go slower. That's why I put the big stuff on top, so it's really obvious when it falls out. Alright, I've had something fall out. But whenever something falls out, it rolls downhill forever. Mm-mm. I need the sodium. I just processed a bunch. And I need more carbon. Well, speaking of what I said I was going to do. Mining beam. Well, I can ooh. Let me scan that rock from my truck. It's an unscanned thing. Now where the heck is my... I'm so blind. Need to get rid of all the stuff over here. And now we have a nice... Oh! Yep. All this stuff is familiar. Carbon and ferrite. And it doesn't matter how long it takes. We'll get the cargo to our destination. I'll get what I can from this point and then move forward. Yeah. Carbon. Boom. Carbon. Carbon. Ferrite and carbon. Ferrite. Geode. Alright, so now, be easy. I want to get out right here and get this produce. Now, where do I gotta go? That way? Alright. A baby's gotta do what a baby's gotta do. Oh boy. Uh-oh. See, then it gets kind of rough. Let's go this way. I'm getting silicate powder, which is used as fuel for this very gun. Okay, let's go back now. So I'll summon my... And... I'll gently pat, give a treat, and ride. Not the fastest thing.
Technology recharge.
Yeah! I'm doing it, baby. I'm doing it. Let me just try to pull forward. If I just go slow, you know, is that faster than building a road first? Because the road might disappear, and if it disappears, that sucks. But if the road's permanent, then that gives me something to do, because I'm helping out other people. And I could, like, you can set up a base along the way or something. And pit stops. All right. Go this way. Go this way.
Technology recharge.
I guess it's ferrite dust or silicate. And then we go that way. We'll figure it out. Alright, here we go. I don't have the weird jump booster, by the way. But my jetpack's way better. There we go. Making my way down that way. Smooth and steady. There's that vine whip that got me. Going up this steep hill here. This is pretty cool. Who knows what the job's going to be in the next game. You'd be riding some weird mammoth beast. It's all fantasy based, so it's going to be creatures and stuff like that. There's already creatures here, but everything's going to be pre-designed, not just randomized. Not as much random flim flam. This is going to be an amazing decline on the opposite side of this hill here. These are dangerous. Got some weird vortex cubes here. Gonna be kind of rough here. Let me go up and around, maybe. I don't want that wheat. And while we're at it, I can be crafting something else in the background. Let's make sure to move all. Let's sort by material. Yep. And then over here, move this other stuff down to the Colossus. And that gold. And this nutrient ingester. Make sure to put the sweet root in there. And be crafting something else in the background. Chromatic metal. And nope. And copper. Nope. Let's hold off on the copper. Silicate powder into glass. Let's do some of that, baby. Yeah. Because that's what I'll be doing eventually. Working with glass. I'm making some nice distance here, some nice coverage. Eventually my sense of distance will change and how far I expect myself to go within a certain amount of time. Keep on moving. Oh boy. This is going to be crazy. As the tire rolls all the way down the hill, and that's what we don't want to happen. It's still rolling, by the way. Look, it's accelerating. It's still going down. And it stops. It's way over there. See, let's just leave that there. If I let my whole truck empty out like that, I'm never getting the loot back. It's going to be spilled all the way down the hill. Ah! Sorry. What in the heck? Okay. Okay. Oh my gosh. A small bump, big consequence. The horror. Just like that one game, Death Stranding, that I've never played, or something. Alright. I gotta change these colors. Okay, there we go. Okay, oh, if I can put the vertical bars in the back like that. Oh, maybe, okay, maybe I can frame somehow. The problem is rotating it. If I'm able to rotate these pieces, it'd be fantastic, you know? Because it does sort of matter. They're being held in by that vertical piece. Build up acceleration. Okay, this is a nice clean route. No! Stop it. Stupid thing. Come on. Oh, that's about to pop out. I can tell. No. That thing's just... Ugh. I don't need the sodium as much, okay? 'Cause it's all about the cobalt now. For batteries. I'm getting there. No! That piece is just willy-nilly. Who wants to leave me? This is crazy. Let's go to the highest point. Why is there a terrible mountain here? Why are you going up and over the mountain? It's shorter. Am I supposed to go like the very long route? There might be a super long route in the future. Okay, the next point I'm going the super duper long route. The problem is there's no map. Maybe I'll find a map one day, huh? Or maybe I'll get access to a map console or something like that and I could plot a course. So having no map and no way to secure your load are both critical factors here. Oh my god. Let me go to the lower point. This is not in my favor. Let's just go around this cone. I'm not going to stop for a second. Nope! And then I stop. No! 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 Look how fast it's leaving me. It's going to blow up. Watch. It's going to blow up. Son of a flip blab. Oh my jihad. It's still rolling. And still. Oh my god. And still. And still. And still. And still. And still. Ouch. Alright, we gotta make it forward. Okay, slow down. Okay. Maybe if I go first person, it'll make me drive it slower. Here we go. If I just drive it really slow. Alright, let's not drive through the plant because it has me go up and over it. Nothing came out though, but I don't think I can go first person. Let's just try it. Problem is I can't look. Well, I can. Well, I can't steer. I'm gonna see if I can resecure this piece right here. What's that? Huh? That's someone's... This is someone's base or something?
Thermal protection falling.
That's someone else's save beacon? Huh. What the? Oh. Someone's doing some garbage over here. Someone's building some weird sky base? Look. There's pieces up in the sky. Logged into the guys. Base control is operational. Leave. See. I don't have a base thing. Maybe. I don't have a base module. I'm just assuming that I'll be unlocking it as I dig. Oh boy. As I dig deeper in the phases, I'm assuming I'll be unlocking the base module, but I don't have access to it right now. I mean, I don't see it in the... Maybe. Other people are doing it. Same thing with the aircraft. I'm assuming I'll be unlocking that in a bit. I don't like that weird flying base situation they got going on. Gotta avoid that person. No. No. It's right over that mountain. I might make a base nearby. Careful. This thing does not take kindly to bumps. This is just a terrible route. I hope that it's permanent changes, you know? But maybe just within the footprint of your base. It probably operates like 7 Days to Die, where there's a certain time frame for the world to reset, unless it's you have a land claim block. Oh no, this is gonna be terrible. I'm doing it. Let gravity. I'm letting gravity do the work now. Oh my gosh. Careful, careful, careful. Easy. Oh God. Okay. You've been playing this in VR? Well, that's good. Hey, Cravo, if you check out my channel, I used to have a primarily VR channel like 8 years ago. So if you look at my content and you go to my playlist and then dig through there, I have a lot of VR stuff. I used to be the world record holder in Rec Room, laser tag, and you know, a bunch of stuff. Skyrim VR, but I haven't. I tried this in VR for a second, but it was after my computer got messed up. I'm sure this is a wonderful game in VR. I'm sure this is one of the best games in VR. In fact, if a person has VR, this is something that they should put on their little menu of games to get. Because this is a fantastic showcase of a graphics card and VR. Overall, this game is wonderful. This new update, the Remnant expedition, is different because so far we're not in space. And it's all about salvaging these goods Are you doing the current update there, buddy? Vampire? I have to slowly make my way across with this cargo, you know? Of course, in VR, it'll be more like this. Then you couldn't see your load back there, which is unfortunate. But you can grab the controls just fine and have situation awareness. It's wonderful. Okay, you know, it's close enough for me to go ahead and make this nice and flat. Okay, let's make it nice and flat. Let's gotta find a flat point. That's the problem. Try to flatten everything in front of me. This hole's gonna suck. It's almost funny. Oh my gosh. Ugh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Good thing I checked. So I have to go that way. You have to do like a little recon. Okay, I gotta go that way. So where's my truck? Okay, definitely gotta go this way. Good thing I freaking checked. That was nuts. There's a cliff. Oh man. But I can't make a ramp. Restore, mine, create, change shape. Hold on. Flatten, restore, create, change shape, scanner. I guess I could. It'd be kind of rough and terrible. Hail Mary. It's going great. I'm on phase 3. I just made it close toward the 3rd or whatever salvage point, but terrain's pretty crazy. I've been trying to get out and create a road in front of me, but the terrain's terrible. Oh my gosh. To keep this stuff in my cargo, I have to go so slow. But see, I just went over here and made a path in front of me just now. But then there's a cliff. Like, see, I made a path going that way, but then there's a horrible cliff, so I have to go down to the left. I figure it doesn't really matter how long it takes to get around, you know? I got the advanced mining laser here. Just gotta go down and around. Oh no, what? No! 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 What? No! Where? No! I don't even want to turn around right now. What the heck is that? I woke up the Zerg. Let me turn around. Good lord, not today. I made it! Yay! Oh my gosh, that was such a long trip. It's ridiculous. So it was such a long trip to the salvage point and such a long trip to the waste processing plant. It was like 7 kilometers. Or some craziness. Okay, here we go. So I can either drive over that point, but then you get less. You have to drop everything off in their specific spot. So what I'm gonna do is I'm not gonna unload everything. I'm gonna do it individually. But I could just do this. Let me just drive forward here. Let me drive forward and then unload. I don't think people can grab my stuff. That's my concern. Radioactive. Pow. Radioactive. Toxic. Come on. I think I lost the small ones. I guess I could have unloaded it. It's fine. So what happens if I fall in there? No. Right here I can just do this. It's all the same. Well, yeah. Let go. I'll go ahead and dump one over here. Now this stuff here doesn't give you... Oh, this one gives you something. Yeah, they do. Whoops. Yeah, only the special ones, you know. But, well, the point is, I'm trying to figure out how much of a ripoff you get. Because you have two options. You could either drive your whole truck onto this platform, you know, or you can have items within this square. You can either drive your truck onto this platform with everything on it, and then you go to the controller, computer console, and it says right here, "Welcome back, Hauler Gooboberti. Analyzing waste and valuation scale. Free payable after auto collect. Sort materials manually for additional payment." See? Sort additionals manually. Sort materials manually for additional payment. So, I think either way, it's always best to drop off at the individual node, including this basic stuff. The basic stuff that has no color goes to this node right here. But whatever. You know? So either way, I think it's best to drop off at the, you know, That's explosive, that's radioactive, and that's toxic. And that is the weird basic thing. Oh yeah, look at that. So now I have to get the waypoint. Fireworks. Now where is that waypoint? There it is. All right. Now, what do we have? See? There you go. Okay, let's go and find a waypoint beacon. Let's look for a planetary structure of some variety. Let's look for an abandoned structure is my next little goal. Okay. Abandoned structure detected with a bunch of horrible bugs in it. How far away is it? Really far. 4K. And that is someone's base. And where's the vendor at? That might be better. Let's try to go straight toward the vendor. Because it's really far away. I'm pretty sure. At the trading post. $9,000. Either way. And then I'll look for another... I'll look for another drop pod. I've already found like 4 of them. If there's one along the way. Ah, that's where we're going. We're going to go to this drop pod because it's on the way. Now I don't have to go slow anymore. I've been trying to eat this fruit, or trying to collect the fruit and put it into my little pod thing. So we're heading out here to order spot some stuff along the way. And we're gonna go that way. Be nice to live by the trading post. Let's not worry about that right now. Thank you for the goop. No, nice received. Get this drop pod going. Not worry about it. I do have the advanced laser now. Yeah. You have the word for trade. It's a rock tree. Let's make sure I process something in the background here. Okay, what do we got? We got these geodes. And you transfer all of the materials besides you. Sort by type. Highlight just the materials. Move it to my suit, except for certain things. And over here, certain stuff goes back. Sort. High value items. Nothing. Weird stuff. Won't let me. Weird firework. I can process the rust. More glass. Very nice. And that is about right. You can go back. Yeehaw. You prefer the Minotaur? I saw a weird spider craft in the trailer. I don't know if it's this thing or if it's just legs. Oh, I don't know if it's just like a leg mod as opposed to a tank tread, or if it's a whole new exocraft. I don't want to know, or I don't want to look at the trailer. I do want to know, but I don't know. I don't want to look at the trailer to find out. I'll just find out. And another one. That's someone's base computer? Well, I've already been here? What? Alright. Let's go search again. Is it really just that one structure, huh? And it's in that direction. There's more than one. So that's where we're going. There's some wheat nearby. We're gonna be getting lots of stuff. And my jetpack got better. Alright. Okay. Fine, I'll move the platinum, gold, and silver over. And the ammonium and phosphate. Here. Sure. Show everything. Oh boy. And we're kind of over. That's fine. But this Gek thing can be moved over. Let's not expand. Let's look at the... Nothing. You're weird. You're gone. That wheat can go over. That's fine. Okay. We're not using the microchip right now or the nanotube. Those are components. And that marrow thing doesn't really pop up. Very good. Back to the exo. Uh-huh. This glass factor. And we move on. I made a bunch of batteries earlier in life packs. Push toward the abandoned building. I'm seeing more bases pop up. Push. Yeah. Yeah. It's nice to do what you can. Okay, and then let's work with this rust. Alright, just put that away, put this away. And I'll process that rust. Just so it's gone. And got 34, 17. That's got more. I'll make a nice stack if I could using all the cobalt. Very good, or most of it. And I'll make another stack of this. And I'll make more jelly if I could. Sure. And then this can go over. Very nice. Back to the exocraft. I'm eating that food there. Pop you open. See, as I run over things, it goes in inventory. I'll go ahead and hold this glass. Alright, keep on going. Aloe flesh, baby. Yeah. Yep, I did the goop. I convert the goop into the runaway mold, you know, and then so forth. Certain things can be converted and collapsed, and the emerald into the chromatic metal, and the ferrite dust into the ferrite, pure ferrite, and pure ferrite into the magnetized ferrite. I'm basically trying to get this thing working the entire time in the background, you know? And then, but there's also like plates and stuff you gotta craft. That's nice to do. You gotta like rotate through. I just want that generator or that personal refiner to be working in the background. Point Slobo. Okay, we're almost there. Yep, and so forth. We're almost there. Well, I heard it's almost done. Let me stop that. And we flip it and reverse it. Yeah. Okay. Let me get all first-personed up here. Let's not do that yet. At the very end. Nice. Okay, well, I'll be right back. Oh, yeah! Yeah! So far, so good. Hope you're having a good day so far, everybody. And I'll be right back with copy. We'll solve this riddle. Who even knows what this is all about over here? Who even knows what the storyline is about this time? If it's the same exact thing, might be the same thing. Hand over the goop. User identified. Terminal now active. Unlocking data log for analysis. It looked like a wound on the world. Yeah, it's old. Crimson and ragged edged. Like something that once lived, but was then torn asunder. I should have stayed away. Had I the senses to taste the air of the planet, I imagine would have reeked with some kind of alien fetor. But nothing could still my curiosity. Was it dead? Where I touched it, the surface was moist and yielding. It seemed to become motile then, crawling on a mat of slow silica, moving from me. I should have left it alone. Something deep inside this log. Something that will aid me on my journey. Money. Who cares about money? Alright, so now I'm heading toward...
Technology recharge.
How far away are you? Forever away? I'm just gonna do it, even if it's gonna get me further away from where I need to be. We'll see. Because right now it wants me to find planetary waypoints across the map. And I don't know. I'm trying to find stuff. Either way, I need a trading post eventually to sell stuff. And this is the closest trading post. You'd figure that you want to be near a trading post. And other points of interest. Let's see here. Let's look for abandoned structure, or... I don't really want an abandoned structure. I would like a normal structure. Supply depot. Observatory. And it's like right over the hill? And it's like right here? It wasn't even on my scanner? As an option of something to look for. So let's see here. What do we got here? What do we got? There it is. That's what I needed. That right there, I'm guessing, right? Yeah, that thing? Is it that thing? No, it's not. No. The thing back there. It's probably still here, though. Just not exactly back there. Nanites. Ooh, data. Got nav data. Save in church. Sorry, mister, doesn't count. Hi, sir, I have money. I have money. As I approach the electronic life form, they instinctively start to analyze me from head to foot. They chitter animatedly, their head tilted to one side. They must see few novelties on this barren, dusty world. Fascinating, unknown life form. Shoobity boobity. An entity, shoobity boobity. Knowledge. Research. Oh, he wants to scan me because I'm unknown. I mime that I know little of their kind or how to communicate. In response, the lights in their masks flash a repeating series of 3, building in intensity. Uncommon material, common material, rare material. I'll give them the good stuff. It's what they're looking for. They rest their silicon-handed on my visor and thank me with the transfer of language. I have aid, and that's it. And immediately. That's it. Alright. Nav data. Maybe. It's just nanites. You don't mind if I rob your blind, do you? Well, your house sucks, buddy. Let's scan again. With the visor. Alright, so. Because that was just like right around the corner. Lots of words around here. That abandoned building I've already been to. There's a waste processing plant. Resource depot, 8 minutes away. "10 minutes. This beacon. Is that someone's beacon? I don't know. Let's go toward that beacon. What's this? A salvage container. And let me check one more time here. Discoveries. That never happened. We're still scanning things. A few more plants. Using a waypoint will save your game and award nav data. Chart of waypoints. Hey, look, there's a crashed freighter over there. Yeah. Buddy. Oh, boy. Geode. Okay, anything else I can make in my suit? Because I was missing some stuff before, so I'll put some stuff off. I think we're all fine here. Is it all grouped together appropriately? Sure, maybe you? Good kind of health. Yep. Let's get some more of that emerald. And I can't really afford to loot that thing. But maybe I can pick up the quest for maybe the nav data or something. The beacon. That calls a spaceship, and log extraction complete. 16. Date stamp 2694.0. Life goes on day after day. It's crazy, I tell you what. Multiple sentinel energy signatures detected, requiring immediate plan. Date stamp 2764. They're fighting each other. The sentinel ships are engaging each other. Date stamp 2725. The sentinels have departed their distress signal nearby. Broadcasting 16 on repeat. I'll take a look. Okay, we're still processing stuff here. Right here. Let's get the goop processed. Sometimes when I flim... I'll wait a second until we get more. Runaway mold. There you go. Have a good day there with your viscous flimflam. Got my nutrient processor. Okay. Heat resistance. What else do we have? Nothing. And I'm just waiting for that to process. It's almost done. Okay. And then add more. We don't have any more. Got the mold. Alright. I'm getting full. And I can't pick up anything here. But I think, you know what? I think it's supposed to give me nav data if I speak to this thing. You know? That's the whole point of it. That's why it told me that my inventory is full. Read log, blah, blah, blah. Vast hexagons blur the landscape. It's crazy. Oh, this is different. That's weird. And now what? Okay. And move on. And now we can clear out more room here. I'll just plop the food inside. It's fine. It's in there. It doesn't need to process just yet. This phosphorus and ammonia and uranium. And we can make more of that until it's gone. Very nice. We can make more battery. We don't have any more cobalt. That's fine. I'll move over the ionized cobalt because we don't really need it. Sure. Whatever. And get some more living slime going.
Technology recharge.
There it goes. Back to my exocraft. We have all this garbage. I'll see what else I can craft. Let's see here. Unstable plasma. Metal plating. A nice big stack of it. Easy peasy. And then microprocessor with the nanotube. Just make a big stack of it. Of nanotubes. And more of these. Because we could always get more, you know? Okay, 19 is our limit. We don't need any more than that, otherwise it'll become a burden. Hermetic seal. That'll come up. I'll just do it because of the condensed carbon. Almost all of it. Let's back off a bit. Ooh. Well, a bit too many, actually. That's fine. I wanted to have just under the amount. Mixing antimatter. And what else do we have? Ionized cobalt, antimatter housing with the ferrite dust. Okay, that'll happen. And a warp cell. Gotta make the antimatter housing. Starship launch fuel, but it doesn't really matter, you know. Not right now. Back to the exocraft. Exosuit. Let's go with the hello emerald. All right. So now let's go find some other point of interest. It's already done? Jeez. It'll take a couple seconds. Okay. Let me just scan around for a second. I guess we're still heading towards something. That beacon. Captain's log. 48512. We're heading all the way down there. Hey, there's a spot right over there. Fascinating. Now what do we get here, huh? Better hand it over. Hey, that counted. Yay! That thing. You succotash. You, buddy. You. It's always been you. It's always been you. You. It's always been you. Awesome. That's sort of my goal, to find those things. It might count for stuff out there in the wild. Waypoint signal detected. What are you talking about? Claim sector as yours. By the way, we're heading toward that beacon? Is that what you're talking about, buddy? Is it the beacon? What is this? Let me hop out for a second, get the wheat. We're heading on down. In this expedition, I'm in phase 3, almost phase 4. Just gotta do a couple more things. Oh, it's because I'm the first one here? Oh my gosh. Is that why? 2 hours. You out of your mind? Alien installation and landing pad detected. So far away. How far away? "25 kiloseconds. No. I am heading toward... What else? Let's look for that damaged machinery nearby. There's a resource depot in that direction. What are you? Salvage container? You want me to read it? Hey there, Jay. Give me a hi ho hum holler holler him hey hi if you can hear me saying this stuff. So we know how long of a delay there is. Because right now there might be a delay with the chat. This Jay dude speaking to me about something. So what is right around the corner? Okay, no delay. Okay. Oh, you wanted me to read that thing that you wrote? Sure. Captain's log. Stardate 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I can never count to 10. Gooboberti has finally returned to the Matrix after years in some other crappy games. Scotty has managed to fix the combobulator array in warp core. Meanwhile, Spock is contemplating his existence, and no one has void dysentery. Spock's log. Fascinating. Or something. There it is. It's 25 kiloseconds away. Ooh. Oh, this is what took up all my inventory last time. Oh no. Like spaceship parts. So I don't want it. It's a bunch of spaceship parts, man. Garbage. Those weird salvage containers, I don't want them. That drop pod, have I already been to it? I don't know. Let's go to it. That sucks. Sucks that I don't know, because there's no map. Madness. Madness. Alright, we're still going. Yes, I'm doing the expedition. This is the expedition and it's different. It's the expedition, and in this one, there's no space. It's all one big desert planet. And I've already done the first 3 phases, and I've already gotten a bunch of this sort of loot. And unless I'm doing the actual convoy trip, which I've already done several, the loot spills out of the back of your truck so easily that it's not worth picking up. I don't know. Maybe it is. I can do it. I tried doing it earlier, but then everything just spilled out. I was like, nah. But since I'm sort of looking for stuff right now, I might as well. And everything's so far away. The goal is to find these salvage turning points across the map, but they're kind of spread out, like really far. I don't know if they're equidistant. Let's look for... How about this? If we're lucky, there'll be another turning point between A and B. Okay? With B being the next town. This might be a new spot. Yeah, baby. Just so close by. Upgrade, baby. Yeah. Let's go over there. For the time being. I have to so I think the plan here, because there's no map so far, I have to choose a direction like south or something like that, and then choose major landmarks. And I have to treat this like it's reality. In reality, you also have a map though. But, sometimes. But not always. And you can manage without a map as long as you keep track of where you are and where you've been. Major landmarks and Dead Reckoning without the map. I'm just going to go forward and then choose a direction, and then I'm going to be doing another scan pretty soon. You got an item from the rare scrap items we don't see? Well, you know, maybe. Yay. No. Why is there a... What the heck? Where'd the spaceship come from? Who are you? You want to trade with me? Buddy. Ah! Just... This guy came out of nowhere. I want to offer... Oh, please let me buy your ship. Just 8 million. Oh my gosh. Launch. This is all mining beam scanner. Can I sell you some stuff here, buddy? Can I sell you some stuff? You want to buy? You want to buy this relay joint I just picked up? Yeah, I could have totally looted all that space stuff a second ago. You want to buy this glass I just made a second ago, Trump? Fool! The fool! You want to buy this? Nothing. Yeah. Well, hopefully we find more of this. The toxic one mineral goop type is not in inventory. The toxic one, a mineral or goop type. Updates bug. Maybe it's bugged. I don't know. You seen a toxic scrap item? I don't know, man. I just made these. I can make more. Yep, and want some poop? Yep, I know what you want. I know what you want, buddy. I know what you want, buddy. I know what you want. I know what you kind of want sometimes. All the olive flesh. I can make more antimatter in just a second. It's fine. It's fine. And the silicate powder. It's fine. And I made a whole lot of these hermetic seals. I'll sell enough. Taking up too much room, you know. And I'll sell... That should be good enough. Yep. That's all spaceship stuff. Alright, how much money do I have again? Upgrade. Maybe it's broken, I don't know. I have 500,000. Like I know where my ship is. I guess, well, my ship is out there somewhere. Where's my ship? I have a ship? Hold on a second. Bye-bye. Thank you for your service, sir. It's gonna be really far away somewhere. Okay, where's my ship? That is a ship. I don't think I have a ship. I mean, I do have a ship, but it's just broken. Right? Can I call it to me and still have it be there? Probably not. A train rocket, interesting. I don't have that in my exosuit, and I don't have my ship. The Aegis of the Flim Flam is damaged, and one second. That's somebody else's starship. I don't know why it's showing me their starship. The fact that it's moving toward me. And I have no idea where I came from. There's a beacon I was just at. Okay. And I don't know what direction I came from. If things just stopped appearing on the mini-map after a certain distance, and then you're doomed without a map to find out where you've been. Either way, Let's do a scan here. We want a waste processing plant. And the closest one is where I just was. No, it's right over there. 6 minutes. Let's go tag it and I'll exist around it and I guess we'll make some money or something. And I'll pick up more supplies along the way. And I want to milk these creatures more often. It's fine. So I just sold a bunch of stuff to that dude. And he just happened to show up. I just turned around and there he was. I didn't even see him show up. And I cleared up some space. But I have to replace what I just used. Well, that way. Pure ferrite. All this sodium nitrate over here. So I was trying to craft a bit of everything earlier. It was working out. Let's see how things are looking. Just sort right there. Drop off all this onto the Colossus. The Colossus, however, needs to resort. And then we have the... Yep. And then over here... Let's begin ingestion. Can I add more? Nope. Right there, and then I'm trying to add some stuff into the personal refiner. Just a bit more. All right. More words up ahead. Goodbye, Jay. Let me go feed this creature and get some milk or something. Ship. That's an important word. Uh-oh. Hey, friend. Interact. Tease out the honey. Oh, yeah. I need the weird jump booster mod. I'll go ahead and pick up this stuff here. Oh god. Circle. And then boom. I'm not going to even be careful. If it falls out, it falls out, okay? And, you know, there is some loot in these things on occasion. It comes up. Mm-hmm. And then I kill it. Got the sweet roots thing. I'll get all of this dihydrogen. It's okay. This stuff doesn't want to bounce out now. Words. Yes. Yeah, all according to plan. All right. Toxic. I can fit all of it. These big ones, you know? They're really awesome. If you slide them in on the side. A weird little hot spot. I wonder what sort of loss there is. Is like a 20% loss if you just turn everything in together? As opposed to sorting? My gosh. Alright, well that was nice. It's a horrible worm over there. We don't want to wake up the horrible worm. So I'm going to accept a minor loss here. That's what I'm accepting. It's okay. Go pick up the emerald along the way. Because I sold some antimatter and my chromatic metal. Whoops. I wanted to tease out the honey first. So I don't know if these tank treads are just a static or if it changes how I steer. I can only turn if I give it gas. So it kind of pivots because I have the tank treads in front. I wonder if it's different if you have the tank treads in the back. Or at all. Yeah. Ooh, what's that? I mean, it's not even... Is that someone's base? It's not even marked as a base. Because player bases are marked with the purple icon. But it is someone's base. Great. Okay. Man. I gotta look at the different rewards for these different bases. At what point do you get a starship, maybe, and a base? Asymmetrical cabin customization. Flamethrower, ion battery, multi-tool inventory slot, prepackaged trade rocket. Hey. Okay, and what? Mechanical legs. Remnant banner. Collection of whatever, decorative bones, saccharum, uranium, explosive, quicksilver, money. Well. I don't have the construction plans for the base computer. You know? So what's up with that? And you get the stuff from, like, the Nexus and stuff like that? Unless there is a way to go to the Nexus? I mean, there has to be. Here we are, yay. Let me check in here. Let's do it like this. How much do I get? 160? That's fine. Money. Alright, so where are we? Well, there is positional data right there where it says current location. Target speed, nothing. Alright, let me solve this problem.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Okay. My actual log. Okay, milestones can be completed in any order. A key milestone is a rendezvous point. All travelers checking in at a rendezvous point or rendezvous will receive a large reward. Click on a milestone to set it as your current mission and receive specific guidance. Several milestones can be worked on at the same time. Yep, and the expedition has begun. The expedition tab will show you your progress through the journey. Complete milestones to earn rewards. Complete all milestones in a phase with special exclusive items. This mission log will offer guidance for each milestone. View the path to key rendezvous points on the galaxy map. What are you talking about? I know there's a map on my ship. You know? Part of Expedition 21 Phase 3. Chart waypoints. Select other milestones. Blah, blah, blah. Rocket boosts. Boots. I want that. I want that. And find waypoint beacons outside most planetary structures. Lies. Using a waypoint will save your game and reward nav data. Yes. Exchange nav data with flimflam that doesn't exist. Yes. So now let's look for more. Too bad the buildings don't exist out here. Oh, holographic comms tower. And there's this guy. Is this my ship? Is this my ship? Is this my ship? Oh my gosh, it's my ship. So, let's do it. Moscow, yep, the Trash Man update. So the game was nice to me and just it said, "Oh, you're looking for your ship? Are you looking for your ship?" Hmm? Yes, it's the Trash Man update. It's big time. But I'm kind of deeper in it, and now I have to figure out certain things. So I can now spend my time repairing my ship. You know? Yeehaw. Ooh, do I have access to the map right now? I do! No, I don't. Dang it, you don't. You don't. Not until you leave. Not like it even matters. It doesn't even matter. Dang it, you don't. Not until you leave the planet. And even then. Even then. Oh, I know. I know. Well, look, I can build some fireworks. Very nice. Save beacon, save point. I'll just build one of these right here. No edit permission. Very weird. Either way, it's very expensive to fix this thing. Maybe. I can fix certain components like that. Well, that stuff isn't important. All that really matters is this stuff right here. Chlorine, that's not going to happen. We don't need it. All that really matters is the launch thrusters. So all that really matters is just the dihydrogen jelly. Good thing I sold all of it. That's all that really matters, you know? It's just the dihydrogen jelly. That's all that really matters. Uh-oh. Repair impossible. You see? You're not supposed to use your ship. You're not supposed to use your ship. I think. So people that are using their ship, I don't know how they're doing that. It might be a bug. Either way, we're still going this way. I was just surprised that my ship was back there. Is it even visible? It's not even visible. Look, it's not even visible, man. On my little radar. It's not even visible. I ain't stopping. Every so often we slow down for a second and look around. Let's try that. Oh my god. It's right over there. I've already gotten that word over there. Maybe. What in the world? It's a serious, suspicious package with technology. A hyperdrive module that I can't install in anything. Nope. I'll sell it to the next spaceman I find. What's up with the exocraft? Material. And I want to process all the stuff here. Good.
Thermal protection falling.
Good. Exosuit for these things here. A couple things here and there. Silver and gold. And the platinum. Yep.
Inventory full.
Ancient plaque. But that's just what those things are called. Is that the same beacon or a different beacon? I don't even know. Probably the same beacon. Because it's relatively close by. But last time it was a different thing. Last time it was a different drop pod. It's a knowledge stone. Which is different than a weird old plaque, huh? And that town is really far away. This drop pod I've already been to. I mean, probably. That's where the base is. Someone's base. Waypoint signal received. Save progress and flim flam. What are you even talking about? south. Holographic comms tower.
Inventory full.
Transfer some stuff around here. I'm wondering, are the people that are building bases, are they just cheating? Do they find a way to glitch it? Same thing with the aircraft, because it seems like you're not supposed to fly. They said that you're stuck on one planet, and that they want you to use your exocraft. And if you could fly, you'd think that you would be using your aircraft most of the time to fly around the planet and then land, and then you bring out your other thing. But that's not what you're seeing players do. You're not seeing a bunch of players fly around, but every so often you'll see the occasional person next to their aircraft. Maybe not, I don't know. But I am seeing bases.
Inventory full.
These vortex cubes. You know. Daggum vortex cubes. A lot of cobalt and emerald here. That's good. I sold some stuff to a random NPC. All right. No vortex cubes. Hey, that's what I need, that little pod right there. That's what I need. Oh yeah. Unless it's the same spot, it's not. Yay. Does that count? No. Oh my god. Those punks. Nav data.
Units received.
What's this? Comm station. Mm-hmm. Such a useless building.
Warning. Threat
What? Artemis. No incoming calls, of course. So why even have it? Access log. Cannot you flim flam carapace? What? Oh my gosh. Why would they do this to us? Why would they do this to us? Why would they do this to us? Alright, so now we're looking for another stupid thing, huh? That doesn't exist. So a trade depot is really far away. Well, it's not that bad, all things considered.
Infantry full.
Yeah, driving the flatbed in VR really is something else. I could imagine. All the way over there. It's over those next hills or something. I don't want anything. I'm getting a bunch of words though. Let's not zap that worm like last time. Going all the way across. Yay. Okay, more emerald. Speaking of emerald. Speaking of emerald. I'm not earning any sort of XP or progression, like every time I zap something up. But there are achievements here and there for doing things. Pyrite. I can make more paraffinium. Mm-hmm. Hey, look, another random spot. I keep finding these random spots. Which is really weird, because it's not even popping up on my radar, so... Now it is. Well, I've already been here, right? Well, it says unknown sector. No, my first time here. Crazy. That's crazy. Find waypoint beacons outside of most planetary structures. So far, the last handful I've been to doesn't have what they're talking about, I don't think. All right. I don't know why I left, but I left on my own. Oh, you know what? I didn't even use the last observatory. There's a beacon 16. Oh. Okay, 2738. 2738. 2738. And, so it goes boop, and then it, okay, it goes boom, boom, and then it goes backward. It's going back, back. So it should be 2738. It should be 8. Lies. Map. That's one way of seeing things. Lies. They'll show me stuff off planet like I can go there. What are you doing? Stupid. The electronic life form's bright greeting suddenly slows. They tap into their personal data while their facial lights dilate and they do all kinds of crazy stuff. Korvac, energy, power, help. He needs some help. I'll give him metal. I didn't have what he needed. Oh well. Making my way over here. Don't mind me. Of course it is, yeah. As intended. Or something. Just 10 minutes of straight driving. But there should be stuff out here, you know? Well. And attack module. Yep. Okay, let's work on the thing again. Yeah, I know. I don't know why sometimes it gets all small like that. Sort of. I don't know. Let's get more emerald. Okay. Life support power. Jeez. What? No. On that note, I can respawn it over here. It might be faster on foot during certain sections. It's just you can't do this if you have a load, if you're transporting something. But I don't. This is actually much faster and easier to go across this terrain with my current jetpack.
Protection falling.
And my jetpack lasts a long time. Mm-hmm. Okay, I think at this point I can use my truck.
Technology recharge.
Yep. Another crash trader or the same one, I don't know. Probability. Another word. Big blob of emerald right here. Ugh. Yep, certain things going forward. Me sort. A bad type. Mm-hmm. And more emerald.
Technology recharge.
Mm-hmm. At the trading post.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Mm-hmm. Another Gek relic. I don't want it. Crap pod. Nothing in front of me. I'll wait for the next scan. Let's go for abandoned structure. Available. An IE. Okay, ruins. And alien structure. Hyperdrive module. Not worry about that wheat. Alright, next is another waste processing plant. And always cheap. Mm-hmm. Straight line to freedom. Besides that hole in the ground. And there's some copper here. Maybe I can buy plants from the trading dude. I don't know. Crazy. You're just not supposed to have a base or storage and stay mobile or something? I don't know. Get these words in the way. Nice to have a vocabulary. It adds up. Atlas Pass. It's just common material that you can craft so far. I'll get all these words along the way. Got the word for welcome. Those gravitino balls are worth a lot of money. Got the word for much. It's not really worth it, I don't know. So far as what I can tell. Mordage. Yes. I got the word for what? And I think I can take one ball. Yep, one ball. Just one ball. Every so often. Every so often. Cobalt. Gotta melt it away. Delicious cobalt. Moving on. Ooh. Got the word for request. That's a very important word as well. It's right over there now. Yay. emerald. Just so much of it. Alright, now more. Ah, look at where I am. Butterfly in the sky. I did it. It only took forever. That's all. That's all, buddy. Okay, I'll be right back. Yeehaw! 1 second. Yeah. Oh. You can... I'm trying to find out about this base building thing. So you have two options when you load into an expedition. A fresh save or an existing save where you can bring all of your blueprints, inventory, ships, and so forth. Maybe? That's weird. I don't know if that's true. But the truth is that you're not supposed to. You're not supposed to have a spaceship. You're not supposed to have a base. So the fact that I don't have the base computer unlocked isn't weird. It's by design. That kind of sucks, to be honest. No storage. I don't know. The whole point is that for the expedition, it's supposed to stay mobile. And all that. Stay mobile. Move around the map. Hey there. Hi there. Research traveler. The Corvax conversion is plan. Okay. Request dialect help. Trade. I got the word for nanites. I'll practice language skills. Experiment. You like that word, don't you? No, you don't like that word? Inspired. Oh my gosh. And then? Another word to practice. Entity. It might be an offensive word. No, they like it. I've increased my standing. Get up. Practice my language. Unknown. Ooh, point of interest, please. Oh, come on. Oh my god. Ugh. Galactic Trade Terminal, please. I'm gonna sell some stuff. The extra ammo. How about... Oh. Exocraft is nearby. Okay, I'm going to be making some room here. If I can craft some stuff, it's better. See if I can sell these conversions cubes. Or whatever, vortex cubes. The starship fuel. It's going to make some room really quick. Alright, so. Back to my exocraft. I want to craft what I could before messing around. Uranium, plutonium, who even knows? Microchip. Gravitino bow. I'll sell that. And right there, boom. Now we're over here. I'll flip it and reverse it. I'll craft what I could. Let's make all the antimatter. So I can get more. Alright, and I will get more. The salvage data. Metal plating. What else do we have? Rusted metal. And the silver can go away. And the gold. And that spare emerald. It's not really enough. The nav data. And then I'll make all of the plates in the world. Right there, and then more of something. Some dihydrogen jelly. And then more life support. More life support. And more batteries. That's also the dust, you know, in the nanotubes. And the microprocessor. What's the same? So it's how much? Value 2,000 for 40 chromatic metal and 1 nanotube. So 1 nanotube is worth how much? 500. Chromatic metal is worth how much? 88. Hold on. Let me see something here. Can I even split something? How do you split? Stack size. So you are worth how much? 3,250. So the microchip is worth less than the components that go into making it. What? The microchip is worth less. Because look, it costs 40 chromatic metal, and 40 chromatic metal alone is worth 3,000 whatever. And then the nanotubes are worth 400. And then the microprocessor alone is craziness. Alright, well, let's not do that then.
Units received.
That's crazy.
Units received.
All the chromatic metal. I'll go ahead and sell the magnetized ferrite and the ferrite because I can get more in 3 seconds. Alright.
Received. Units
Ain't that the point of it all? To get more? All that sodium. We finally made it to the vendor, so I might as well. Okay? I might as well. It's all very easy. And the antimatter. Nanotube. Yep. Because it'll give me a purpose. I'll keep the cobalt and the ammonia. Gravitino ball. Okay, cool. And then I want to sell this stuff. I don't know if I can sell these cakes and whatnot. I just don't know. The Ryukyo dagger. I don't even know if I'll be encountering any of these guys. Ever. But might as well keep them. Well, I'll go ahead and sell the uranium, platinum, and silver, whatever, because I figure I'll get more. And the poop, and the mordite. And this produce. Yeah. Curious.
No free slots in suit inventory.
Sure. No free slots in suit inventory. There you go. And now I can speak with these guys. Convergence is something. Yeah, the phase is in plan. Give me a random word, please. I want technology. Thank you. I got the word for upgrade. And then... Practice language skills. Tech. Let me go sell some stuff before I miss the opportunity to get free stuff. Silver. Poultry roots. The plants. The storm crystal. All that food. This repair kit. Oh, only one? Whatever. Uranium. Phosphorus, crystal fragment, and this stuff. I'm rich. I'm rich. I'm rich. The ammonia. Korvax casing, yes. I'll get rid of the daggers, it's fine. And the rest is okay. Now what can I buy? Nothing. Infuel plasma, blah blah blah, gold. Nothing. I'm gonna speak with all the dudes. Gotta practice these words. Trader. He doesn't like the word trading. Trader. They like technology and traveling, exploration, science. Traveling entity. They're much more engaged. Ooh. My standing has increased. Offering a gift. My standing has increased. Welcome, traveler. Give me a word. Mystery. I know you like that. I got the word for intelligence. Language skills. I'm gonna traveler. This word is rich with meaning for them and don't know how to respond. A physicist. They offer directions. Yeah, a planetary chart. Analyst. I've already spoken to him. Scientist. Unknown. I know you like that. Oh. Nothing. Okay, let's see if I can get a spaceship. Mm-hmm. I want your ship. Oh. You're probably not able to. It says ship purchase not available. You probably aren't able to with this update. You're not supposed to fly around at all. But you might have something for me, but probably not. I mean, nope. They're all going to be vendors. They all have the same thing. Well, I can't buy a ship, so like money is pointless or what? I don't know where to find this waypoint or checkpoint thing. Yeah, I don't know if I like that whole expedition thing. 15 minutes away. Yeah. Oh no. Okay, I guess I'll go that way. But it is just so insanely far away that it's not really going to happen. And if I go there, I'll be so far away from everything else. Could I have to come back, right? Oh, this is kind of bad. It's like, for some reason, they say you don't get to fly and there's no base, have fun in your vehicle, but then they don't make it up with other cool stuff to do. And I don't know. Right now, I have to find these little beacon things near planetary structures, but there are hardly any planetary structures out here, and the ones I've been to didn't have what I needed. I think one of them had it. I just need 3 more. I have 3. I don't know where I got the first 2 from. Chart waypoints, sure. And I just sold everything. There's no external storage, for example. That's weird. It's like a big challenge. I mean, besides the vehicle. But I have been stumbling upon things. Alright, let me make my way back down to the nearest... There's a waste heap over there, 17 minutes away. There's a monolith right here. I guess it'll just happen over time. Maybe I can do a deeper objective. Maybe. Stuff doesn't matter right now. I have enough. And now I'm rich, so it doesn't really matter at all. And those gravitino balls I can sell. Mm-hmm. At least I sold a bunch of stuff, huh? That's cool. You're a save beacon. I've already been here. Whoops. Locate a portal for a Corvax casing. Well, I just gave away a Corvax casing, dang it. Off planet or something, right? Hmm. 15 minutes away for the waste processing plant. That's too far away, the settlement. Well, I wasn't able to buy a ship, I don't think. It said unavailable. I also didn't have enough money, so I'm not really sure, but I'm pretty sure you're not able to. Otherwise, you'd see everybody flying ships. Go ahead and pick up this orb. There, I got 6. I just grabbed 6 of them. Yep. Sure did. Yeehaw. 10 seconds. I'm gonna go up and over this mountain here. I got a word. Not sure what. Gotta hope to accidentally stumble upon things. $2,000 nanites. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. so far away. There's nothing here. It's much easier to find these things when you could fly around the map. Because you fly around and find a summit and land. But driving, it's really slow and weird. Trying to find things that are like right around the corner. You can't see them. Oh, there's a beacon over here. Unless that's what it literally means for me to find the beacons. The tooltips are providing old information about how to access things. And it says you can find it on icy planets. Well, in this expedition, you don't have access to an icy planet, so you just can't. There is no access for that item or something. Thank you. More. Mm-hmm. Thank you. Yay. They're at dust. And the crystals. And this would be a beacon, right? I think I was at 3. And this helps me see just for 3 seconds, I think. It doesn't count. I've already been here, maybe? I think I've already been here. There you go. All this carbon as we travel. It's fuel, you know. Fuel from my vehicle. I'll get this word. Well, I can get that stuff. If I can, I don't know. Whoops. I can zip zap him, I think. I can zip zap him. Oh, I can. Oh, yeah, it's gold. I don't know if gold's for anything. If it's used... Oh, and uranium. Gold and uranium. Is that how I got it last time? I don't know, but there's a whole lot of it. Is it even visible? Yeah, it's visible as a 3-star material. I'll collect it. I made a lot of money. I don't know if gold's used in anything. Might be. They're giving it to me. It has a gem icon. Precious, as in maybe it's just worth a lot of money. Like I need money. It almost feels half-baked here. Because you can't move as far as quickly, they should have had more buildings on this planet. Maybe. I don't know just yet. You get these words. Crystals. I sold everything I had. Sort of. All the common stuff. I've got the word for calm. I'm done processing for a bit. Yeah. Emerald. Okay, let's go for these 6 balls. Or all of them, I don't know. Move, 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 move. Ooh, did I escape in time? I don't know. They're still looking for me. And I'm moving. Well, I'm entering new territory or something. I don't know. 7 minutes away. Got maintain a certain azimuth, you know?
Fuel required. Technology recharge.
Okay, where are we going? This way? How did we lose tracking? Okay, we're heading there still. Is that a new drop pod? I don't know. You have everything now. Whoa. Pyrite. I was heading toward one. And stopping by this drop pod first. Let me check. My current position. Oh my gosh, where are we? From my current... Where's my drop pod? You know, it really might be the same beacon. Alright. It's the same drop pod. Okay, I'm heading there. Well, I guess that's the only one then, huh? I'm heading there. Where'd he go? He was out there in the wild. Yes. Yeah, this is where I was earlier. It's cool that you can... There's proximity text chat and not just general chat. That's cool. There's no proximity voice chat though. Yeah. So that being said, the vendor's not that far away. I can hang out here. Where'd he go? I think he's going the opposite direction. Opposite direction. Yeah, we're figuring it out. I just don't know where these beacons are. Maybe it's closer to the next rendezvous point. That's what I'm thinking. It's deeper, and now that I'm back over here, I don't know how to get back to where I was earlier. Or something. Or I get to the waste dump site and then look for the next waste dump site and go to that one. The waste heap. Trading post. Observatory. Yeah, there's something right there. But it's just beyond my reach. And right there. So I can't, it be... Come on. Okay, there's a waste heap there, but there's also a waste heap way over there. That's probably where I gotta go. Ugh. Jeez. Ugh. One there, and then one there, and then what? That's south. And the holographic comms tower. Yeah. And there's two right there. So I guess this one right here. Hey there, Allison. Right there, and we're going this direction. So I guess once I'm here, I'll head back out toward the waste dump again, and then head further out, and then from there, maybe I'll find the beacons I'm looking for. I guess I just scrub everything down. The whole thing. Yeehaw. Making our way on across. I guess I can pick up this stuff right here. We're so close. See, I don't know what I'm supposed to be spending this money on. That's the problem here. Just say, hey, enjoy the money. Waypoint beacon lies. It's all lies. There's a spaceship over there. Is that my spaceship? It might be. You know, it really might be. I think it is. But it's broken and it doesn't work, so it doesn't matter. And I can't fix it. Pretty sure you can't fix it. Not here in this expedition. But I could use it as storage. And I'll put I'll go ahead and put a save point right here. Even though I think it said I can't. I can't build anything right here. And yet I can. Get a metal plate. What are you doing? And I want the save point. I want the save point. No edit permission. Someone's base is nearby. Which is unfortunate. And I have a spaceship here, and I have a starship. There's only so much room. And this stuff I can't fix because it required dioxide and whatever. But I could store some stuff here. Like, right there in the ship. I'm going to sell you and sell you. I can store this base stuff on the ship because I can't use it, right? There's no spot to put it. Weird. And the salvage data. And the nav data. All that stuff. And then you. Plot route. Where is it? Sure. And I'll get some of this right here. Rain, gravitino coil. So I heard that half of the employees for Highguard have been let off. What is going on in the gaming world? Jeez. They had useless jobs anyways. Environmental artist, sure. I don't know. That's not useless. But eventually it's going to be an algorithm. To a degree, with some fine-tuning. Most of the job. They fly me across the world to take vacations in tropical locations. to take some pictures that I could have used Google Earth to go obtain for the environment. And I get paid $2,000 every 14 days in per diem for my expenditures. Okay, here we go. Because the person has a base back there. Doop boop a doot and a doody, a hoot and a doot and a dum. Like it even matters. Okay, I'm at 2455. Burn. $25.90. Well, there you go. Alright, so now from here we want the waste heap. We're heading to it. And then from there we go to the next waste heap. Buddy. I'm really curious about how often the resources refresh here. I think it's too often. Oh yeah. A bit of emerald. I don't know. And just a ton of gravitino balls. And there's my ship again. I guess I can get these orbs. And right. You ain't scanning me, buddy. Making my way across the map. I've already been by that structure. This whole region's starting to get familiar. I'm gonna check the feature requirements. Okay. Once I get to this next point of interest, it's not that far away. Zippity zappity. And they're still right behind me looking for me, those sentinels. Someone else's base. So you can't build a base unless you load into this world with a previous save or something like that, where you have access to your blueprints, because normally in this expedition here you don't have access to a base computer. Crazy. You're not supposed to build a base. Okay, we're not gonna be doing that here. So right now we're heading west. And we came from the east. So I don't have a map here. I don't think there's ever been a map for the surface of a planet, like while you're on the planet, but there's a map of the whole planet. But it's only visible when you're in space, I think. It said view the galaxy map for a route, but you don't have access to the galaxy map. I think. Alright, get the balls. Okay, that was a whole lot of them. I'll just test them to see if I can pick up more. And I did. Yay. Then we escape. But what's the point? No one knows. A rendezvous point. Okay. We're clearly going in one direction. We have the two depots in front of me, and then behind me, really far away now, is the turning point beyond the horizon. Right there. Nope. Right over there. Yep, 6 minutes away. And then let's do another scan for another one. Yep, it's just that same one. Where we're going. Gravitino ball, I got it. And what do I get? Pre-packaged mounted flamethrower unit. What? Well, that's important. That's pretty good. Colossus Online. What? It needs to breathe. Recharged. What's that for? Nothing? What's the fire for? Nothing? Okay, what else do we have? I wanted to check out these rewards anyways. I'll do it once I get there. Because I haven't reached the 4th industrial waste site. Mm-hmm. So where are we going? There's stuff all around here. Let's get some words right here. Ugh. I lose track of this stuff. There's so many icons. It takes so long to 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Where the heck is it? Right in front of me. That's the second one. There has to be one. Wait, what the? Yep, there's one beyond that. I guess the flamethrower would be good for those bugs. Yeah. Just a little bit. Ooh, there's a bunch of stuff right here. But it's like far away from everything. I'm about to fill up my flim flam. But not really. Mm-hmm. Technology recharged. And then one more beyond the hill. Let's look for the turning point if it's the same one. Same one. 10 minutes away. And the loot did come back here. Let me check back in. I'm never going further, right? And besides the one I'm currently at, How far away is it? Come on. Yeah, I get it. Okay, now that I'm here, I'll look at my objectives. It's getting crazy. Oh, yeah. I just gotta do everything I can do. We'll move on from there. Okay, yeah, I'll have to knock out some other objectives for a bit. Let me hang out in my vehicle, and I'll be right back. Okay, and I'll see what the objectives are, and I'll try to knock out that stuff. Kind of hitting a wall a little bit with progression. It's kind of weird here. Here. Oh. Hi there, people. Alright, so now let's look at what we got. We're kind of stuck at that point there. So I have 2 kill sentinels. That'll be fun. What does that mean, to forcefully reorientate? Propelled 64 magnetic waste objects. Transport and road trip 4. So what does that mean? Oh, what? Let's try it out. That's cool. Oh, we're learning something. Oh my gosh. Oh, we're about to kick some butt, people. So I'm supposed to do it. I'm supposed to. Does this hurt him? So I'm going to summon these guys right now. With the ball. Oh wait, maybe after I shoot him. Oh god. Come on. Oh god, more are coming. This guy right here. Thank you. All the small ones. No ammo in inventory. Oh my god, really? Woo.
Technology recharge.
There he goes. Whoa, 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 what the heck is this?
Technology recharge.
It doesn't solve my underlying health, you know? And I have a shield or something, right? There it goes. Reload. Okay, I gotta go. Okay, we're leaving. Do I have to eat something? Maybe I should put food in the food slot. I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. I'm gonna try to fight them from inside the vehicle. Oh my god. Gotta try again. Oh yeah. I did it. Okay, so as for the food this is the bolt caster module. The pulse bitter upgrade, you see? And right there. I just don't know. I just don't know, you know? Ooh. Well, that's a... There it goes. I didn't have the force field installed. That'll work. Very nice. Even better. Even better. Good stuff. Cool. So now we have ion battery, life support gel, chewy wires. Cool, now I have a shield. Let's see here. The gravitino coil. Well, this is a pretty good gun. Here we go. I'm gonna get him. Mining beam. Did it work? Did it work? It's not working. Let's go to a different spot because there's too many dudes nearby. There's too many. Did that count? Reorient 32. Propel capture drones. I'll try it again further up. So I'm going in the west. I'm going west. Pineapple style. And I'll get more orbs in a bit once those sentinels are a bit further away. More emerald. Let's see what I can do here. Doesn't seem to work. I propelled you. Hold on. Let me try it again. What if I shoot you into your friend? No. Okay, let's go for the bolt caster this time. Well, that's kind of better. Oh, but it's like burst fire? Wait a minute. Let's not get crazy here. Let me keep on going to the west. What's this? Oh. Wait a minute. Is this the spot? I thought it was further away. Well, did this count? Oh, look, it says Sentinels forcefully reoriented. I don't know what that means. But I did it. And does that count? Yes, that counted. Yay! I've just been looping around to the same old stuff over and over again. What is the closest? Let's just hope that there is a different drop-off point at this location because this is further out. You'd imagine. Oh, please. And it says waypoints, save progress and claim sector discovery. Lies. Now, how far away is it? Is it you? There has to be more than one.
Warning. Threat detected.
Alright, I'm still gonna go west. And I can fly, I can fly, I can fly. It's going to the west. And then I'll do this thing again. I want the orbs. I'll get my gravity gun ready. Come on. Why aren't you doing it? Do it. Oh my gosh. Come on. Can I get you? No. Time to go. To the west. I'm gonna head toward that settlement. So how much? 32. I'm at how many? I'm at 12. It's working. So this area has a really easy method to spawn the sentinels. Those gravitino balls. It's heading further and further to the west before scanning stuff because everything is just close by. I've been looping around to the same content. Was my issue. Look how big this game is. Oh. Wait a minute, there's more than one? Hold on. It's further than that. It's pretty epic. When you're down there in the sticks, oh boy. Where are we? Yep. Depot 1, Depot 2. Man, distances feel really short when you're up here. Oh my gosh. And the trading post. What's that? A signal. To the west. Wow. Thank you. The word for detected. Look. Probably a drop pod. I just saw something fall over there. I'm still going to the west. See, if I don't stick to one direction, I'll be going in spirals. So I was down there in that big valley, going back and forth and back and forth. Wayside, and then that thing. And then I was never there at the resource depot. And abandoned building, I was never there. The monolith and the trading post. So I was all throughout this whole region. And now we're entering a whole new world beyond this bowl. Exciting. And once I'm a bit further out, I'll do another scan. It really feels like an expedition when you're on the ground and there's no map. The map is just looking down. Oh, that's the map right there. Look, we got the map. I found the map, everybody. The map is called Climbing a Mountain. Have you tried looking down from on high? Lessons learned. Yeah. Ooh. Now that is a sight to see. So all of that. Look for another trading post, because there's one over there, right? Okay. And then very soon. Just one? Oh, two. Yay. What else? A drop pod? Gotta be in front of me. I was probably already at that one. Yeah. I'm trying to get my bearings here and trying to move forward, find these new points, and I'm doing great now. I realized a map is just climbing a mountain and looking down. Okay. I'm scanning for different stuff. And then we got the abandoned structures, anything in front of me besides behind me. I was already all throughout that valley. That might be new. But it's right next to the trading post. And that might be a resource point as well. And right there is the... Yep, the salvage point. And we got the two locations down here. Like right here and right there. Okay. Alright. Next. Ruins. What do we have? But I think that's off planet. For some reason. Okay. Monolith is right over there somewhere. It's nearby, right? Oh, wait. Oh, this is the new one. Cool. Let's go there. And what else? I'm looking for stuff in front of me. I'm trying to put everything behind me, you know? Show any more waste processing plants, because they should all be that. Yep, in that direction. Just one, I think. And very soon. I'm looking for any more waste heaps that might be in front besides right there. Alright, so that's all that. And now we'll look forward. Let me go ahead and aggro some dudes, and I'll try to get one with my gravitation weapon. Here we go. Can you get one? Come on. You're too big. Come on. That's one. And then... Come on. That's two. Okay, I'm leaving now. I'm leaving. Whoa. It happens sometimes. I gotta reorient my vehicle.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Mm-hmm. I'm not picking that up right now. Head to this alien monolith. I gotta reorient. It gets buried sometimes. Fine. I'll just do this. Whoa. Four minutes, huh? So be it. I'm sure we'll find something else along the way. There's stuff everywhere. Distances are getting shorter for me. Oh. See the top of that hill right there. See, distances really are getting shorter in my mind, even though they are really long and far away. That feels like it's far away, but it really is right there. So I'm going to climb this mountain really quick. And then look back down and then get a nice sense of how far things are based upon the distance and, you know, the timing and whatever. Toward the east. I'm trying to travel west. At first, I was so. If I was going to give somebody advice, I would say make sure you're going in like one direction, because there's no map and you end up going in circles. If you're exploring, to keep track of where you're going, just try to make sure you're kind of aiming in one direction. There's no exact azimuth. I think right here, right here. This gives you your exact location. 6.92, positive, negative 7.36, so forth. So you could make your own map on the side with grid data and whatever. Yeah, I would say just make sure you're going in one direction, roughly. And I went down to the vendor, okay, and I'm pretty sure you can't repair your ship because I found my ship and it won't let me repair it, and I can't buy a ship. And the vendor wasn't selling any plans, but I did find the vendor, and I sold a bunch of stuff, and I'm rich, but there's nothing to really buy so far. I went down to the trading post. It was kind of far away. No free slots in suit inventory. Lies. Well, that's a lot of Gravitino balls. You know? I've been collecting them recently. That's good enough. At the trading post. I was kind of curious. Buy low, sell high. I'm the banana man. Alright. And once I get there, there should be a save point. So now for phase 3, I just have to find a couple more save points out here in the wild. So I'm just trying to go to new locations. I've already done the other stuff. Before it showed me where phase 4's supply point is. Oh, that's right. I was going to climb the hill to go find out how far, whatever. I know how far things are. Further than you think. Or shorter than you think. Because everything that we've done so far is in one little valley. And I just found my way out to the outside. So, a really big valley, by the way. A really big valley. But see, like how that distant mountain over there and a distant mountain way over there. I basically climbed one of those distant mountains and I looked down and I saw that everything's in kind of this gigantic valley. But now I've crested over into the next big valley. So this is the next big valley after the initial valley that I spawned in, which was a really big valley. So I've crested over and entering this new territory.
Warning. Threat detected.
Pressure washer simulator. Scrub away the barnacles. Okay. I've been trying to spawn the sentinels on purpose to fight them. And to do that, I'm doing that Gravitino thing on them. You have to do it like 30 times. I'm almost done with it. Mm-hmm. Rust. There you go. Hey, look, it's a thing. It's weird how this stuff... It's not even visible, you know? Until you get there. I've been scanning and scanning. There's not even visible until I'm, like, closer. But hey, I found something. Yay! I found a few structures like this, just randomly going in a certain direction. But right now I'm going west. Yeah. At the trading post. Yoo-hoo! I was worried about like why these things weren't counting. It's because I was doing the same ones over and over again. Even though, I don't know, it's kind of obvious. It says save and chart versus just save. Oh. So now just one more. It'd be nice if I could store my items in some spots. Alright, what do we got? Nav data. It's nice to have stuff on me when this happens. Long ago, it seems to automate distress call when unanswered. If I can crack the encryption pattern, I can potentially extract the coordinates. 1, 2, 6, 24, so forth and so on. Obviously, you know. Obviously, it goes times 2, right? Times 2, and then times 3, and then times 4, right? And then clearly, so forth and so on, times 5, and then times 6 would be 720. Turing test completed. Obviously. Lies. See? Stupid. Available starship, available to repair. Not true. Either way, I'm still going to the west, and I have a good idea about what to do. I was kind of like stuck for a bit, but now I understand. I didn't know what to look for in terms of these things. Let me get this word. I have to use the ladies' room. I just need one more word, one more point of interest, and we got it. Oh my gosh. I'm still going toward that monolith. It's just that other thing was along the way. Knowledge stone. Let me go that way. Either way, having more words is better. You end up knowing what a distress signal is about. Sometimes you'll find a terminal and it'll have some weird error message, but it's in a different language. You don't know which option to choose. But if it says something like blah 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 blah, overheating, blah 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 blah, you know, it's like, you know, temperature control. Fire in the blah blah. Pressure building in the blah blah. Explosion. So I was heading toward a monolith. I'm still heading west. Okay. I'll do it again in just a second. Seems like sometimes pressing brake makes you go faster. Like brakes do nothing when I'm going downhill and I go faster instead. You can hear the engine revving. See, it's not really right there. That line shouldn't be in front of the hill. That line should be behind the hill. Because it's not right there. It's really far away. And it's terrible. There it is. This be my next objective. This is the new location, so it's gonna have the save point. You know. A tech module. Doesn't exist. I don't think that data exists here in the expedition. You know, like unlocking new plans at the Atlas or Nexus. I don't even know if you have access to that location. Eventually you unlock Quicksilver, but I don't know if you can spend it. Maybe. It all depends on where the final point is in this expedition. They're having us go somewhere. These rendezvous points. Okay. Where is it? Where is it? But this location doesn't have one. Cause it's alien. You punks. There's no save point here. Choose the right option or die. Korvax echoes will advance the traveler from Blam. I try to wave them away, but somehow, I raise my multi-tool in the shimmer blue. I let the tetrahedrons in. And my multi-tool glows bright blue. And then, I awake. I find myself in possession of a new piece of multi-tool technology. Advanced mining laser. Woohoo! Oh my gosh, because my love opened the door to your face. Mother. Shootin' dootin' doo doo doo. Hi and ho and a who. 1 second. 1 second. We need wood. Hermetic seal and then just a single carbon nanotube. Are you serious? Yeah. A single carbon nanotube. Yay. I have the mining laser. Alright, I'm gonna keep heading toward that town that's really far away. And I'm sure I'll run into something. That way? Yeah. Nothing. Another word. Oh, the spider legs. Oh, so the spider legs are good because it will eliminate the bumpy ride, right? You'll be stepping over all the obstacles. No more bumpy ride with spider legs. There shouldn't be a reason for a bumpy ride at all with spider legs. Be like a chicken neck scenario. I just realized. Alright, there's something right there. There's something right there. Well, that was a good find. Damaged machinery, got the goop. And the rest. Alright, I'll see what I can make. Life support gel. And I'll try to make, batteries. Okay, and then I'll make some antimatter housing. And okay, that's all good. And then I want the emerald over here, all the basic stuff, I guess. And emerald in, dust out, carbon.
Recharge.
Cool. Oh, it's all weird over here. A beacon to the west. Because all the stuff is behind me now, right? Roughly. Yeah.
Warning. Threat detected.
Threat detected. Sure. I heard you laughing at me. Mm-hmm. Discovering new locations. How exciting. Now I have the advanced mining laser. This might be the last one. But maybe not. Nope. Alright, so where are we going? We're gonna go... look for the abandoned structure or something. I'll do a full sweep. Okay. I'll climb this hill to my right. Okay, let's go sell a bunch of stuff. Hello. Technology. Offer to trade. Mining beam. But that's for the ship, you know. I'm gonna sell him Gravitino orbs. Let me grab everything from my exocraft really quick before this guy leaves. You know? And I'll dump some stuff back over. All that food. And then exocraft. Don't leave. These are duplicates right here. Thank you. Now let me go sell to you, please. Yep, the glass. It's antimatter housing, doesn't matter. Yeah, I just sell everything. The geode. 57. 2 million gold. 2 million. I just earned 2 million just now. $2 million. Alright, bye-bye. Hold on. Crazy. And I can sell this stuff. A few, like the hyperdrive module and... Oh, he doesn't want it. Alright, bye-bye. So I'm gonna try to buy a ship. It's not gonna let me, right? Right? Well, first of all, it costs 33 million. But it said cannot purchase. I don't know. So I'm climbing this hill. And then once I'm up here, I can see what's up. And dink. Whoa. Crazy. Alright, so everything is over there, huh? all the drop pods and the resource depots and those 2 points. I've traveled really far recently. Resource depot, all that stuff is back there. The trading posts. I'm now pretty far out here. We're still going toward this town. Okay, we're still looking for things. It's all behind me. Yep. Look for another thing. I'm gonna avoid that low point and stick around this outer rim. Yeah, there's no more drop pods in front. Nearby. There should be something nearby, right? The heck is that? Rare technology. Whoa. Right there, pyrite. Beautiful. I mean, it's like I actually need this stuff, but I don't, right? I don't need it. This camera spinning around garbage is kind of disorienting. Here we go, buddy. Achievement unlocked. Locked. And I have to pee. Alright, everybody, here we go. I'll be right back. So I thought this was a new point, but I've already been here, I think. Alright. Yeah, this is the bug hole. I was already at this point earlier. Unfortunately, let's keep on going toward the settlement. And I'll find something. Come on. I don't know if doing the same one multiple times counts. Come on. Yeah, I think it's just the smaller dudes. Come on.
Warning. Threat detected.
Mm. Okay, I'm leaving. Whoa. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, I'm heading toward that settlement out there. I'm sure I'll find the final point of interest eventually. Mm-hmm.
Warning. Sentinel combat. Deployed.
I could go in that cave.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Next. A little bit of cobalt for a second. Yes. See, it's not entirely immersion breaking for certain things to happen, like respawning or whatever, because this isn't real. In the game, there's simulations exist. It's just reiterations of some simulation to understand reality, or something like that. Something like that, right? Whistle while you goop. Whistle while you goop. I was heading way over there. Oh, I wanted to go around this bowl and not go inside. Okay? I want to go around. Oh man. So I sold those gravitational orbs for a certain amount, and some other cakes I got from some other thing. I got a bunch of weird cakes I sold for millions. Millions. Yeah. Alright. I'm sure I'll run into something, you know. My theory here. Let's get these words and so forth. We're still heading toward the west. Let's get some honey or whatever from these dudes. Oops. Honey, thank you. I got the word for plants. All the way around this whole thing. There should be something. I need to adjust the mouse speed or camera speed or whatever while driving. Maybe. Light sensitivity? While on flight or vehicles in general? Okay, let's try it out. Default 25. That's the same. Just looking around is really slow. I don't know why. If that's just how it's supposed to be while in a vehicle. Vibration. Yeah. I'll put this back down to 25. All right. want to be on the outside of this bowl. Mm-hmm. Okay. You still here with me, somebody? Anybody? This is a live stream. I'm trying to make out this expedition here. The whole flow of it. I'm starting to understand. Just starting to. A couple more objectives I have to knock out. I've been knocking out this, where are we? Right here. Reorient 32 sentinels. I'm at 22 out of 32. So, let's get a couple more right now. Getting my gun ready. So right when they pop up, I have to sort of zap a couple.
Technology recharge.
One. Two. That's it. Three. I don't know if I can do the same one twice. Okay, I'm moving. I'm moving. Bye-bye. To the west. To the west. Oh, yes. At least I know how to get back. I turn around to the east. See if I can process something else in the background. We're fine. Any moment now. Whenever those guys are done checking me out. What's this? Distress beacon. Arrive in 3 hours. Nope. Knowledge stones for words. There's so many words, you know. I got the word for one. No, I said just Gibu Gabu. Gibu Gabu. Just Gibu Gabu. I'm just Gibu Gabu guy. One. Thank you. I guess I can make some paraffinium. With ferrite dust and pyrite. Right? Yeah. Top off the fuel.
Technology recharge.
I should be using the condensed stuff. Fine. I'll put him out of his misery. Here I am. Gravitino coil. Nav data.
Sentinel drones activated.
Okay, that's one. Now I'm leaving. Bit by bit, I have to keep zip zapping them. What's that? Ooh. I don't know. Yep. Good, going to the west. Once I'm at the high point, I'll look around. And then I'll do another scan. Get that word over there. More words. Special. Okay, I want to go to the top of this hill here. Ooh, look at this weird thing. It was even marked. It's crazy. It's so crazy. Words. And then my fingers rest on the cool stone of the monolith. Suddenly I'm seized. Blue light pours from the monolith. I hear a gentle hubbub of voices that catch a familiar smell in the breeze. Yes. Every inch of my soul wants to make the leap back. I can't. Oh my gosh! Resist the temptation. I try to capture a memory of these sensations before turning away. The spirits that dwell here admire my decision, and I'm rewarded with the word for the, and a Corvax casing, and a standing increase. All right, I'm still climbing this hill. Just to get up that hill. Just process the basic carbon into the condensed carbon, you know, and then use only the condensed carbon or something like that, you know. Okay, I'm climbing this hill. I'll be looking down again. Okay, so now that we're here, everything I care about is way back over there, past that mountain or two. There's that bowl I was going around. Okay, I'm going around that bowl. Valley, 2 valleys over. In the future, if I do another playthrough, I have to get a sketch pad with grids. and everything. I'd probably do it here, but I feel like I'm too far in to start now. Maybe, I don't know. Okay, so where are we? Time for another scan. I actually want to see if I can... Well, coming up, I'll be changing the design of my ship if I could, whenever I unlock something new. I can build it right here. Chassis. I'm gonna try to put the tread in the back, see if that does anything different. There we go. All good, stored.
Warning. Threat detected.
All right. So now I'll be doing a couple quick scans here. Let's look for another trading post. The same one behind me. Okay, let's do a scan for... Well, steering appears to be the same. Anyways, depot, same thing behind me, right? Right? No. And then we want... scrap pod. Yay! This has to be new. Well, we know that exists. Let's keep on checking. Okay, abandoned structure. The thing I was just at, yeah. Stop moving. What the heck? Ruins. That's off-world. And then alien structure again. I was just at. And then any more waste processing facilities? That'd be great if there's a new one. But the answer is no. Okay. So where's that drop pod? What, now it's no longer visible? Punks? What? But now it's no... It's right there. Like I have to use the visor to see it. There it is. I hope this counts. They should be new, right? Yay! Asymmetrical cabin. Yay. Rocket boots. Yay. At the trading post. Oh, wait. Hold on. Wait. Hold on. This is B class. There it is. Rocket boots. Yay, I found the rocket boots. This other stuff is garbage. Goodbye. The rocket boots are important. They give me a little spring to my step whenever I land. Like this. Yeah, see? Way better. Wow. Way better. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, because my love opened the door to your flim. Yes. Woo! We're doing it. Phase 3 completed. Baby. Took forever. And now what? I'm still working with those sentinels, by the way. Okay. Reach the 4th waste heap. So maybe now, if I do a scan, it'll show me where the 4th waste heap is. Ooh, antimatter housing. Sodium nitrate. I can make antimatter housing. You betcha. We're the biggest sand. Okay, yeah. Let's do that. Make sure that we have the quest tagged. And then waste heap. Okay, it should show the rendezvous point. Yay, look, a rendezvous point. How far away? Rendezvous for 14 kiloseconds. Oh no. That's really far away. In the opposite direction. Unfortunately. Smiley face. That's where we're going. Forever. Alright, I'll be heading toward that mountaintop. Little school bus. Yeah. Just climbing this hill over here. I guess I'll spawn another dude. Get my gun ready. Come on. One, and then two. And then I'm gone, I'm gone, I'm gone, I'm gone. Woohoo! Oh, I can build the asymmetrical cabin now. I'm going toward that mountaintop over there. I want my spider legs. "30 seconds. Okay, let's do a bit more. What? It was full. Alright. Carbon into condensed carbon. This board over here. 15 seconds. These seconds are very long. "20 seconds. Okay, that's why. Maybe every time I destroy something. Let's avoid destroying things for a second. And we're done. Because you never know, you know? You never know. I'm climbing this mountain. Now I'm here. This is no falling damage in the vehicle. On top of the mountain. What we're dealing with here. Wow, that is just quite the vista. We got the goop. A shield module. For the ship, probably. Recalibration. No, I haven't been jumping. That might help. You know, like in the mount. Jumping with the rocket might be kind of cool. Or with the boost.
Fuel required.
So far away.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
I guess soon I'll be... This right here connects all the way across. It's curving in that direction. Let me get that word here. Yeah. Hazardous plant. Heh. Now we run away. Let's gotta do it a few more times. Then we have to make the delivery of 5 items from Rendezvous Point 4. That's it. Yeah, heading there. It's just beyond reason. So how far have I been? Yeah, pretty far. Sort of. 15 minutes. It's not bad. Considering that's my actual objective. But I have unlocked the asymmetric cabin, so let's try to put that down. Cabin. Ooh, asymmetric cabin. Done. Config store. Yes. Done. Well, save. Asymmetric cabin. Wow. Oh, wait. Did I finally make it to... I think I finally made it to the end of the ridgeline. I did. We made it to the end of the ridgeline. Cool. Didn't take as long as I thought it would. This is... for me. It's a shield for me? Oh my gosh, it's a shield for me. Can you imagine? Awesome. Putting some stuff away.
Technology recharge.
Yay, another shield for me. Gotta keep closing the distance. Alright, let's go for this other word here. Yeah, I'll get this thing. Make sure we got the gun ready. Whoa. Alright, that counts. Okay, yeah, the headlights are on. They just suck. I'll stop destroying for a second. Let the timer go down so I can close some distance too. Yeah, I did it. Yay. I did the thing. How about that? How about that? Woohoo! Inventory slot, powerful pulse splitter upgrade. Apply the upgrade. Oh my gosh. 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 Okay, pulse splitter upgrade. It's gonna be so good now, or what? We're gonna move everything around. Multi-tool. This is the bolt caster. I think I'm just gonna take off the. Let's take off the bolt caster. It's sort of in the way. Maybe. I'll store it. It says incandescent projectile web? What? Whatever. Store technology. Because we have the pulse spitter. Move it on the gun slot, and the laser goes over here. And you are a terrain manipulator. Boom, boom. Right there. So this right here is the ultraviolet exciter and post-impact ignition. Ooh. Installs a series of delicately calibrated fuel-injected nozzles used to initiate a controlled burn. Cause the targets hit by the pulse spitter to burn. Oh my gosh. Damage over time. And there's more. What's this? It's just better. Yay. And then another one. Boom, it's just better. Wow, so now my pulse splitter is like 1,000,000 times better. Better. Really? No way.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Charge it.
Technology recharge.
Alright, things are happening in the background. See, tritium ain't gonna happen. And dioxide? I don't know. But this magnetized ferrite and that wiring loom, oh yeah, is it done? Yay, better grip on my tires. I need dioxide and tritium. And let's get some ferrite dust turned into ferrite. Pure ferrite right there. And I will fuel this up.
Technology recharge.
Awesome. Now my gun's way better. Now all I have to do, so I've already done everything for checkpoint for phase 4. I just have to reach the 4th location and transport the goods. I no longer have to fight these guys. We're getting there. Just 10 minutes away. Whoa. A random salvage site. I found the turning point, I think. And there's a vendor guy over here, so let's go drive to that vendor guy. I'm gonna sell these orbs. No, he left. Ugh. Oh my god, I took too long by a couple seconds. So I guess we will go this way. I'm trying to find a good route. And I don't think I can pre-establish a road. But the rendezvous point is a salvage point, so it's not like I need to go back there. I just don't know what point that just was. It felt like it was a new location. Let's not worry about that stuff back there. Yeah. There you go. Forward ho. And even more minutes of traveling. Let's try to monetize some of that ferrite. Or whatever.
Technology recharge.
Yep. We'll get there. Those really aren't all that worth it, are they? Besides the free ammo. Yep, all the way across for no reason. Good old ferrite. Alley-oop. Further. Whee! Further. Derelict. How much further away is it? $7,000 units away, I think. Maybe? Where's it right there? It was 4 minutes away, 5 minutes away. We're heading there. This is my objective. And then I'll see what I have to do after that. Yep. So condensed. Alley-oop. And over. These distances. $5,000 meters away or units away. Well, that's right, my fuel tank recharges during the daytime. Hey, there it is, I think. Oh man. Right there. And once I get here and then turn the stuff in and then unlock phase 5, I'll end the stream. I'll come back with some StarCraft. Yay. I made it to rendezvous point 4. It only took forever. Supreme Exocraft Engine Upgrade 3. Oh my, sweet. Mylanta Avenue. Oh my gosh. Engine module. Can you imagine? And I dismantle the old. And now it's like super duper fast. That's so cool. Oh, I guess we can supercharge the mining laser, huh? I can supercharge the flamethrower.
Technology recharge.
So I can count on it a bit more. Sure. So now we have to load this up. With all the goodies. And I'll be right back.
Walking these dusty streets, boots creaking low, sun beating down with a fierce glow. Spot a cart brimming with lemons, yellow and bright. Sparks of wild thought in the midday light. How many pulp lemons, mashed fine skin and seed could you fit in a horse if you hollowed it indeed? Not just the belly, but legs, face and tail. Every nook empty like a ghost on the trail.
Oh, how many lemons can we fit inside a hollow horse with pulp to bite? From cavity vast to lemon share, we'll count 'em up with flair and care.
1700, that's mere start. Hologram horse claims an infinite part. Boundary and codes, the volumes might superpose states in eternal fire. Oh.
Heard that ditty round the fire's glow. About 1750 lemons all in a row. They figured the horse, its belly and chest, but reckon that number ain't the best. Maybe lemons small or packed real tight. Missed some parts in the campfire light. Counting just the body, lungs and gut and play. About 2,000 lemons could fit that way. That old song's off, low ball in the score. There's surely room for more.
Oh, how many lemons can we fit inside a hollow horse with pulp to bite? From cavity vast to lemon share.
We'll count 'em up now with deeper stare. 1750 or so. Nah, it's more as the volumes grow. Pushing the limits, breaking the mold. How many more can this horse hold? Hold on now, the curry's grander yet. Entire horse hollowed, no regret. From nose to rump, legs like empty boots. Head a cavern, tail a flute. Average horse, big and strong inside. Near 4,000 lemons in that hide. Hollow to a shell, whisper thin. Citrus flowing like a river within. That old count was for the belly alone, but the whole beast claims a bigger throne. Now ponder the lemons, what they truly are. Not just fruit pulp from near or far. Holographic principle weaves the tale. Boundary encodes the whole without fail. Each lemon's essence on its skin so fine. Projects the volume in a quantum design. Superposition holds them in states untold. Multiple forms in one bold and cold. As a single entity, quantum through and through. Influenced by neighbors, interactions accrue. Over time they entwine in adjacent dance. Inertial paths shaped by circumstance. Not separate bits, but a unified field. Lemons superposed, their secrets revealed. Infinite potentials in that citrus sphere. How many fit? The answer's clear. It's here. Pause and stare at the sky so vast. What is reality? Holding fast. Holographic twist, profound and sly. Boundaries the info, no need to pry. Skinning codes all in 2D gleam. Volumes illusion, a holographic dream. Superposition, swirl states in play. All possible forms, night and day. Past and future in the surface chain. Every possibility, no restraint. So lemons infinite, and theories hold. Superposed wonders, stories untold. Ain't just matter, projection so grand. Boundary rules in this cosmic land. Old counts crumble like dust in the wind. In this quantum corral, the infinity spin. Simple tally guess, the space so neat. Counted lemons quick, an easy feat. But digging deeper, question the core. How they land on 1750 before. Maybe smaller breed, or lemons mashed tight. Forgot the legs in the dead of night. Math the lines if bellies trim and sweet. About 1750 lemons in that seat. Before the full beast, universe's view. Boundless potential, lemons anew. Chuckle low, tip a hat to the steed. Ain't just lemons, it's the quantum seed.
And hi. Alright. Desolate planet of yore. Alright, here we go. Great. So I put the important stuff in. The goal is to transport 5 items. And only 5. But the more the merrier, so I can afford to lose some. Yay. Yeah. And that was all the stuff. Now I'll just pile on a bunch of big items. More the merrier. You know I want those spider legs. not entirely clear whether or not I'm connected to something. Stop. Okay, because it just shows that I can connect to something. Or I connect to it, and then I connect to it. You know? I guess there's an effect in front of my gun. It gets a bit glowier. A lot of stuff here. Let go. And let go. Come on. Come on. It's extra heavy. It's kind of funny. It's just kind of funny how much stuff is on the back of that truck. It's kind of funny. All these small pieces, gotta pack them in. Beverly Hillbillies over here. Whee. No. Whee. Oh, there's one more piece. One more special piece. Give me a cargo net, please. Alright, I'm gonna leave the last piece. Okay, so now where do we gotta go? Whew. Alright, that way. Losing a couple pieces. How far away is it? Let's make sure to have it tagged so I see how many pieces I currently have. Oh boy. I have 15. Alright, so far so good. Okay, I have 13 pieces on me. A special cargo. Yeah. Stop it. Oh my gosh. Came down to 12. I just need 5. There's no extra credit. I don't think. Oh no. Good evening there, Chris. Catch you tomorrow. Hopefully I'll get the spider legs tomorrow. I'm halfway there. Ah. I have 8 now. Getting close. I lost another one. Oh my god. Ugh. at 7 still. Bumpy road. Got some pirates here. Oh boy, those gravitino balls. I'm down to 6. That piece wants to fall out. Ah. Yep, I can't afford to lose more right now. One, two, three, four, 5 at least. Okay. Woo-wee. Oh gosh. One, two, three, four, 5. At least. Great, this is someone's base. Son of a flim flam. Ugh. I'm down to 5. Come on. Okay, let me clear out this route right in front of me. We're almost there. I would hate to have to go all the way back. I'm getting close. My ship is right there. Oh my gosh. We got it. Whew. Almost. One more. The vehicle is too far back. Huh? Oh no. Oh no. What? Ah. Ah. And it didn't count. The heck? Do I have to do it manually at the colored deposit? Why even have this stupid thing here? So stupid. Why even have this here? It doesn't count. No, it's not going to show me where the spot was. Right? Because I made it to the rendezvous point. I wonder if any special material will do, or if it's just from that spot. That was such a long, stupid trip, and it didn't count. Let's see if this stuff over here counts. Okay, so the engine is better. I can feel it. I'm a bit faster. Wait, this spot right here. I hope this counts. Hey, it might count. So I'll do it manually this time. Come on. Stop. Maybe it did count. I was looking at the wrong number. Stop. Either way. It says 23 out of 28. Recycle waste at the processing plant. Cargo loss detected. Yeah, I know. Special waste currently on the flatbed. 3. I just picked up this random 3 that wasn't from the special rendezvous point. Be nice if any special cargo counted, because it's out there in the wild here and there. Okay. Yep. That'll work. See, now it says 4. Okay. There's a word here. Oh, you see it's asymmetrical. It's let you know. Right side. The frame rate. I have a distinct frame rate loss here. Where am I going? Up and over that way. Oh my god. What the... God, this stupid game. The lack of a cargo net is just really kind of silly. I don't know. You figure the objects would maybe weigh more? Just flopping around like they weigh nothing. So what is my actual objective here? Transport and process 5 special industrial waste. Park the loaded Colossus on the evaluation scale and operate the plant control panel. Gather materials can be unloaded with the dump lever. Yeah. Use the coil to place the explosive radioactive and toxic material into appropriate waste processor. I think you have to. But it's also telling me to use the evaluation scale at the same time. This frame rate loss is hurting me. Uh-huh. Just stop whatever it is. Oh my god, stupid thing. It doesn't want to let go sometimes. It's not entirely clear. Drag the whole truck with me. What the heck are you doing? Oh my god. This stuff might be special. Like that one. That's 5. Up and down.
Thermal protection fully.
Up. And down.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
No. Careful. Let me stop over here. There you go. Another piece of just the good stuff. And then another piece on top. Radioactive. Ugh. Holy balls. So step 1 is the valuation scale, and then I dump it, and then I offload it to where it belongs. Alright, see if it counts. Okay. Yeah. Yep. Three. Is that it? I did it! Yay! I did it. Mechanical legs customization, what? My love. Now what? Okay. Yay. Mechanical legs. And what else? And the trade rocket. Yay. That's gonna be amazing. Ah! That's a good thing. It means I can just summon a trade rocket whenever I want. Which is ridiculous.
Thermal protection falling.
Which is ridiculous. Now where's my legs? Oh. I know. I'm gonna flip this switch here. Oh, let me look at the expedition feature. We're at phase 5 now. And we're still doing it. Transport 5 more. From anywhere? Oh. All that matters is I get to the next waypoint. So, let's just turn all the stuff in here. Okay, and a bit more. I'll be ending the stream in just a second. Once I put the legs on. Alright, so now. Driving with the tailgate up. Legs! Legs! Legs? Hold on. Running gear. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh yeah. All right. Okay. Process 8 more toxic waste. Yes, yes, and yes. Okay, and then find all the creatures on the planet. What? Almost done there. Jeez. Travel a whole lot by exocraft. That'll happen. No, I've already gotten that one. And then finally we have to reach this thing. I'm done though. I'm kind of curious about one thing. I'm kind of curious to see how smooth is it going over terrain. Because it sucks. Besides looking cool. Besides looking cool. Where'd it go? I don't know if it's any better. Anyways, let's scan for the next... I'm done with the stream. I just want to scan for next waste heap. How far away is it? 11 minutes? Sure. I mean, besides looking cool... What the heck? Well, the legs coupled with the speed's pretty cool. But I'm done with the stream now, so I'm going to be... Popping out of here. Yep. So I haven't found all the creatures yet. Almost. Alright, here's a good point. Right here. Stop it. I mean, besides looking cool. Alright, well, accomplished all manner of tasks. I'll be live tomorrow with more of this, but I'll be live tonight with more, or with some StarCraft for a second. Okay. Goodbye. Like and subscribe. On Facebook, YouTube, and X.